Hello? 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 Is this the internet? Hello, chill jazz music player. I love this song. This song is great. Hello. Wait, why did that not reset? That should have reset. New day. Oh, that one doesn't reset. Okay. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. Hello. Goodbye, music. I'm awake. And that's just about how we're doing today. It's also very hot. It is 95 degrees outside right now. So I do not have any of my lights on in my office or my camera to try and at least help the heat not be so hot. Help reduce the heat buildup in here. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So hopefully it is not 80 billion degrees in this office. We had a lot of shit happen last night. We need to talk to Alistair. Hopefully we get to bump into Ascendra and Jason a bit more today. So I forgot I was watching the stream and heard hello and thought it was going to be a unique yeah. That song partway through, for whatever reason, includes a confused Twitch streamer. Just out of nowhere. Okay. Let's see who's around. Just Cherry and Aladar right now. Bonjour, Shah. Croissant. Which means, hello, dear. But Shah, as Cajuns would say it, is just kind of a word they use to, like, you almost. Hello, person. Because everyone's a dear to them. And then Kwasadi means, what's going on? Is she invisible? There she is. I always forget you got this little corner over here. Half the time you over here, I don't even see you.
I do blend in a little bit with the rocks, I guess.
Sheet Geek back for 111 months. Thank you so much. It's partially that and partially just I just don't remember to look over here.
So I got 2 of the houses today. One of which I did trade with Eladar for 2 of them. I really don't think he likes borrow, which is funny.
I think a lot of people probably don't like borrow too much.
But we owe him, I put the numbers in our logs there, 300 and something pumps. So the more you can hit there, the better.
Yeah,
and then I spent 200 melange on the rest of the opal fire gems to block that out.
I'm a cactus. I don't know how I'm supposed to help with any of this. I'm just a cactus.
No. Did just grab a 3rd house to try and block us the one direction, but as far as I could tell, and please redo my brain math on this, I don't think Cedar popped today, so we have another day of just getting points by making sure that's flipped.
Yeah, I was checking earlier, and the once that I flipped that point yesterday is still active. I got 18,000 contribution in that thing just from doing that.
Well, damn. Oh, I would like your power harness blueprint.
Yeah,
because it's what I'm wearing. I'd like to have a backup. Check the houses that are in the Sissy Bingo we can get, not bribable.
Yeah, I checked them yesterday. Technically, Nova Bruns was bribable, but it looked like that one popped today.
Yeah, that's the spice steel dust, which I traded with Aladar for pumps, and the other one was 200 melange. So I feel like it was a worthy investment. If I fucked up, I'll go farm it myself. But kind of just going with what I think is right and hoping it is.
Yeah, I mean, so a Sissel Rat is nice, but not necessarily the way we're going to win all the time. So if and we got the ability to lock down a house, we should lock down that house regardless.
So, did that.
Yeah.
If we got something on the left side, it would block them from their Sissy Bingo chance, and then call it one of their Sissy Bingo chances. That it certainly would spice it up a bit, but nothing over there really.
Yeah.
Okay. God, there was something else I wanted to tell you, and now I can't think of what it is.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that Regis Jabal Spit Dot, I think we was just discussing that with Rokar yesterday. That come from a blueprint. I don't know how the hell you meant to turn in that many of that.
Really? Sure.
Nope, I'm wrong. I must be thinking of something else.
You are. Well. But speaking of which,
honestly, getting that one wouldn't be that bad. Oh. Sword is very well made, but has fleur-de-lis on the metal part of the hilt. There's a small bit of blue fabric tied to the bottom of the crossbar. On the bottom of the end is a 3D metal fox face. Saucy.
they gotta actually make use of the nicest stuff.
They're real nice, that shot. Shit, now I gotta get you something.
You don't. It's fine.
How about I go get you some pumps and a power harness blueprint?
Let me know when you're doing the pump up. But wait, you're leaving. I wanted to tell you more about it.
Oh. Sorry.
The little fabric on the end is a weird tradition from way back in my family. I don't know if you picked up on it.
I have not. I've not seen that before.
It used to be a thing in the warriors that passed through my family where if you put a little fabric for one of your outfits on your person's weapon, it was good luck.
Oh, so it's like a bit of your panties or something.
You always did.
Say again?
And I'm gonna kick you off these stairs.
What?
Not my panties.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, they're real nice either way.
Mm-hmm. But you going to pick up that thing first or do pump?
Probably do pumps first. Just
All right,
because
I'll go with you. That way we can just get it done quickly.
Yeah.
I got him a 90 already, but
Let me get changed. Actually, fuck it. I can do this in steel suit. It's fine. Oh, but I do need to put some stuff away. But I'm going to run back here for a second. And then I'm going to run this way again.
It's leg day, I see.
We are going to put the sword away for now. So that I don't accidentally lose it. I have a broken dispenser belt in my inventory. Pull this out. I'm going to start using the pincushion chest instead of the Idaho's charge, I think. Because I do believe it doesn't actually do anything for the other shit. I'm going to mumble a lot today, apparently.
Yep, freaking bouncy today.
Thought I'd come down here and get changed in front of you. As a little thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Basically just rotating suspensor belts out of her fix-it box. By the way, that's Black Crest on our left over there, if you was curious. I need to talk to them still. Salt Pip was around a little bit yesterday, but I want to find out what they're doing with their new house and all that.
Mm-hmm. Like they're taking the week off, too.
Yeah.
think this is the side that doesn't have any boxes.
There's some up here, I think. Oh wait, no, you're right.
I was gonna kill him to the other house, so. And some of them might be in the pocket.
Oh. Okay. Well, that will probably dismantle into something useful.
Box one here, alright. Heal kits, which are nice. Why are so many of you on fire today? Box right here. Oh, box up here. There's a box in this side. A box in here, so grab this one first, I guess.
Yeah, my pocket's pretty full.
But we need pumps, so we're hitting every box.
Yeah, I just mean I gotta deal with my pockets sometimes.
Which the fuck are you? Hello? No thanks. Fuck you. Right here.
Excuse me. Do 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 do. That's my song that I sung just now. There you go, chat. I wrote you a song. It sucks. One back here, I think you missed. On account of it weren't open.
I was doing a murder.
I cannot believe you would do such a thing.
Cannot believe what.
You would do such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine murder on Arrakis.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near them now. Poor souls.
Oh dear. Too much shit in my inventory. Definitely want that. Kind of don't care about any of the rest of this stuff. Car pop would be nice.
Adios. I always hate it when they pin me in a goddamn corner. It's a new one. And then another one, right?
And know that cave? Yeah.
I always thought there was a third box here somewhere, but I ain't.
Ain't there one up this way? I thought there was.
I thought there was two, but I don't see it.
Yeah, maybe
I
not.
think it's just the dude. Maybe some on the far end, and then we'll be done. Come do that every 30 minutes or so.
Yeah.
And I've already earned some cash from House Soul, so it works out. I'm sure when we have Alistair Week, we won't have to worry about it too much, but having a nice supply of silks again would be nice.
Yeah, especially since we keep ending up needing a bunch of these for other things we're trying to build in the Lands Red. Suddenly crave
Yeah.
industrial pumps. Well, look who's back.
Someone.
Hello. Is it though?
Yep. I don't know where she's.
There's someone here. Eyes on hostile.
Cover me.
Let me give you these pumps that I got, and then I'll go and collect that other shit. Actually, I'm gonna have to go back I'll give you these anyway.
And give me a couple of things that you think I have a bunch of. It's being stupid.
What?
Yeah, do it again.
Yeah, I already did it. Oh, maybe not.
All right.
Weird. I felt like I gave you all that a second ago and was told that I gave you all that a second ago and it didn't go.
Yeah, I told it not to, so it did what I intended because I had to put something on the ground to pick up all that, which is silly.
Gotcha. Alright, see you soon. Au revoir.
Are you not parked the same way I am?
Yeah, which is back this way. We was just there.
Oh, were we?
Yeah. I was wondering why you
My
was
brain's
running
a
all the way
little-
back through here.
My brain's a little cockamania, alright? I got the important stuff done and now my brain is fried.
Alcida is the one by the anvil. So we just pop over there. We could go kill a bunch of scavengers for this thing. Technically, I already have a whole bunch of. Is that my Marrow's claim that's like still ticking away? 9924. Somebody had flipped Maros and flipped it back at some point. But that means I'm not far from getting the pincushion chest piece. Or the still suit swatch. Do I need the House of Maros still suit swatch still? I do.
I presume you have some House Seda.
Wonder if we now have enough parts that I can build this fancy booster. Should do. It's rating 10 and 17.9. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a faster thruster. Now if I compare it to this one, yeah, it's the same, just less extra heat. I come with gifts.
Little bit of tongue in the morning, huh?
Yeah. Boo doo boo 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 boo. At a terminal lets you search your storage inventory. Highlight. Yeah, that'd be great. Way to search around for things. All I'm really looking for right now is just a piece of heavy armor, not a blueprint. I just want to see what this swatch I just got is. That's light armor. That's light armor. Do you happen to have like any heavy armor chest piece floating around somewhere? I got a new swatch and I want to see what it looked like, but I don't want to build nothing for it.
Come here. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait,
Hello.
everyone, I told you this yesterday.
Oh, true. In this case, I'm going to ask you for a piece of heavy armor constantly.
Oh, and before I forget for the 90th time, just in case you're running around, don't know what to do with yourself, just come check on our in-house plant fiber and give it a pick, yeah? Where are you? Oh, you're already doing the thing. I leave it.
Just check on what?
In-house plant fiber.
Oh. Right in. Look how yellow this is. I keep finding all the yellow ones.
Yeah, I got a... Here, let me have that back. I got a different one today. Yeah, I have one of the redder ones, but it's the might be that one actually. I forget what house I checked off today. It was
This is the default.
with that, but oh no, that's I thought the default was blue. Maybe no, that's a different piece. My brain is fucking done for today. Thinking about my old chits piece. No, this color. It's a little more burgundy and add some little lighter parts, and the stripes are like a different color, which shows off that middle.
Look like it a
piece real
bit
nice.
darker on the centerpiece also. Yeah, not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad at all. No, and I just got this steel suit
It's-
also. I wonder what this one is.
The metallic one. Which still see?
Wait, never mind. I don't have it yet. I'm about to go kill some scavengers and get it.
Tomorrow's one. Yeah, I'm very certain I have all those. Let me show you what it is.
Oh, another yellow one.
It's this. Yeah, it's a little more gold than yellow, but it's still pretty.
Well, I suppose it kind of fortunate that brown and yellow are kind of the house renowned colors.
Mm. But if there's a still suit swatch you want to see, I have all of them. That's the only one I have all of them for. I'm pretty close on the light armor, I think.
All right.
I'm way off on the heavy because I wasn't getting any of those to start with. But
All right, then. I'm going to go kill some scavengers. I'm already pretty close to getting the pincushion chest piece from that, so I reckon I spend some time on that. I should be able to get the swatch as well.
yeah, the pincushion one would be good for I mean, the Idaho's charge for. Well, I had an Idaho's charge for Jason, but I think the pincushion one might be good for Cassandra.
Yeah, messing around with the Idaho's charge. I don't think it actually doing anything for the knee charge right now. So I just been wearing a pincushion again myself because it actually does something. Like, it's nice being able to float around a little bit more, but not as nice as taking less damage from dots.
Yeah, and if you see anybody doing pincushion gloves, I think I need the gloves in the top more than anything. Let me double check. Yeah, we have plenty of pants and boots. We need more gloves, tops, and a helm. But I got one lying around for the helm.
I do have...
Just if you see them.
Yeah, I have a permit for a helm as well that I could, quote unquote, grant to you that I got ages ago.
Yeah.
By which I mean I could go plug that into the little device and then you can make it, but yeah.
You hold on to that one. We have one downstairs. I just like having a spare. But gloves and tops we don't have any of.
All right. I only got a couple of different permits for... Why am I suddenly gray? What the hell going on here?
I don't know. I thought you were wearing the Renault colors for a second.
So
it's fine. Just done it.
There's a weird thing with the way the Atreides outfit works. This light outfit. If you don't also put the Atreides like coloring on it, it just take the color of whatever you was wearing underneath it. So like, this pincushion top normally look like this. If I just change it to the Atreides like styling with a cape, it keep the same colors, even though I feel like it shouldn't. It's really annoying. Everything I was wearing up to this point was purple. And the problem is I really would prefer it to look the way the sort of default does for Atreides instead of the specific coloring. Because the specific coloring got all this white on it, which ain't bad, but I like the more of the green and gray of the other one. It's a bit ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna go kill some scavengers.
All right.
I also forgot what we was just talking about a second ago when I turned gray.
You're good. Pincushion things. I need gloves and tops. We have, I think, between what you got and the one I got lying around, we'll be good on helms. But a pincushion top and gloves would be good. I'm gonna double check what I made Jason pull that top out.
Yeah, I only got 3 armor permits of any kind at the Plastanium level at least. I got 1 pincushion helmet permit I can have made. I got 1 desert garb chest piece I can have made, and I got 1 Valari steel suit gloves I can have made. I don't know how I come into contact with any of them, but apparently I got them permits.
It happens. He just needs top and gloves. She'll need more.
Well, I'll go kill scavengers and get one of them tops then. Also, if you ever come across any interest in Disruptor or what the other one called, the like assault rifle patterns.
I have one already made up that I got from Jacosta, I think.
Might like to experiment a little bit. You got me using this pistol, and I like the pistol, but it kind of spray all over the place. Might be nice to have something with a high rate of fire, but a bit more accurate. Well, I'm thinking about maybe a disruptor.
Maybe I gave that to somebody. I have one I can make that's sterlinium, though, if you want to just test it.
Sure, yeah, that work. I don't usually use it to
a funny
actually
name.
kill nothing. Dragarin with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Welcome on in.
All right. Let me just compare numbers real fast.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Merci beaucoup. I'm gonna make something up here real quick while you're doing that. Yeah, so roleplay wise, I want Forrester to stick pretty heavily to swords. Just because of like who he is and his backstory and so on. But it's clear I need
actually have one that's
a sidearm of some kind. God, this takes 186 spice melange. Well, we have a bunch. It's fine. Had to talk to HR today. That's how your day is going. Oh, God. That's never fun. We're reaching the point where I should have the ability to go fast. And it's worth experimenting on this anyway.
Where'd you go?
Right, yeah.
I had another one of these lying around. I don't know if somebody picked it up. This is actually better than the cope, at least papaya. At least damage, but let me see what the clip size is on the other one. They're not expensive to make, so I could just make both of them.
Yeah, I might have said the wrong thing earlier. This is not what I'm after.
You're not looking for a disruptor?
So a disruptor pistol and a disruptor are different things. So this, yeah, let me find the right ammo for this. I have no idea where we keep our ammo.
I'm gonna make both of those and see if one of them. This way, follow me. It's in the drop box. It's just separate, so you don't drop all your ammo.
Oh, all right. So this disruptor pistol. This is like one big shot. You gotta charge up for. It is some, I don't know why it called a disruptor pistol, where disruptor is the literal opposite of that. Disruptor pistol, or disruptor is a whole lot of shots in a hurry.
All right.
Yeah, a
That's
regular
confusing as fuck.
disruptor is like a submachine gun sort of thing. I don't know why they call that a disruptor pistol. It's fucking stupid. Most of the time they call a snub nose them little things. For some fucking reason I would call it a disruptor pistol. Suppose I could also try a shotgun now I think about it.
Okay, just to help me brain one thing at a time before we adiachty. The bottom row of blueprints, something like that.
In which of these?
Far right.
Yeah, like one of them.
There's a delinium one.
And I'll be satisfied to just experiment with this for now. Don't gotta make nothing more.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to try a shotgun, I got several for a thing called a Starburst, which is a delinium shotgun. We have plenty of delinium. So.
It would depend on a. Let's not worry about that right now because there are two different types of shotguns. One of them might be good. One of them definitely not.
All right, it's on there.
Thank you. I'll mess around with this a bit, see how I like it. Like that a lot, actually. Oh, they shoot heavy dots. Interesting. So I'm never going to use this to kill someone. The point of this gun isn't I use this to kill. I kill people with swords. That is how Forrester is. This is for I'm fighting Aladar and he dropped his stupid fucking mine on things, and so I can do that real quick and it's gone. Or killing turrets and stuff like that. That is like the only thing that I will use and that's why I wanted to try a disruptor, because I've had this, which is nice, but there's a difference in how long it takes for that to shoot each round versus this. I mean, like this, I can spray along an area of where it is and I will probably get it. The other thing, I have to aim a little bit better, and doing that aiming is tricky in the middle of a fight. But yeah, I'm basically never going to finish someone off with it. I'm definitely not going to use it against like NPCs. It literally just needs to be one hit. Like it just needs to take a hit. It has one hit point. That's all it takes. But yeah, I'd be happy to test all of that out. You still only have a Mark 5 generator in here. What does a Mark 6 generator take? 54 spice melange. Jesus. All right, I don't need it that badly. All right, I'm getting back to my original plan and going and killing a bunch of scavengers. Maybe I'll bring along a bunch of dots. Fuck around with this thing while I'm doing it.
Got you a decent amount of missiles that I made yesterday. Forgot to put away.
Merci. Appreciate it. Great for the very good for the rocket thopter. Yeah. It's also nice for just the getting around thopter. Because just lower heat buildup means you can use the booster for longer. Yeah, definitely just a nice to have. I should really like at least this stuff. We can hand me down this. I got distracted again. Found some hand-me-downs you can have for any other random scragglers that turn up.
All right. Dump those in the blueprint box here, and I'll sort them.
It's just a steel suit and a set of syndicate armor.
Yeah, it works.
Except no syndicate helmet, because I don't know if I ever had that, or if I did, what I did with it. All right. Now I'm going to go kill scavengers. Fucking
Believe
couillons.
you, truly.
Let's see how we do with the booster at least. I am disappointed. 3 kilometers an hour faster. That is... I suppose that's largely the glide difference. And it'll add up over long distances, but that was not worth the cost. Annoying. Yeah, that's why I went and grabbed a bunch of extra darts. I'll probably end up using the scavenger on these a bunch. Or the disruptor on these a bunch. Let's go shoot the worm. Why did that take multiple shots? What the fuck? Yeah, so the rifle guys in the deep desert are the only ones that can consistently hit me, is the thing. Like, even the big chain gun guys, most of their shots don't land. So they're not actually draining my shield. The rifle guys are the ones that are able to keep landing hits on me. And that's why I don't like them. Like, they're the only thing that kills me out there. As soon as my shield is down, I'm kind of fucked. But
Eyes on enemy.
look at that, leveled up. Wait, how many skill points do I have? 8? It's not quite enough to get Eye of the Storm. I need one more level to get Eye of the Storm. Because I'm going to need 2, 5, 9 skill points to get Eye of the Storm. Rank 3 kick kills guy. Oh, rank 3 kick kills anything in the basin without a shield up. I kill Masquerade with it all the time. Especially if you have center mass, which sounds like, so this is something that I only just realized recently. It sounds like center of mass is body shots, head shots, but it's not. It's body damage, headshot damage, which means that it works on swords and anything else that doesn't do a headshot, basically. Because every instance of damage in the game that isn't a headshot is a body shot. Except for poison, I think. But I'm actually not sure, because now that I think about it, Rokar was complaining yesterday that my poison was doing a lot more. So maybe poison does count as body shot.
Who's that? Need to reload.
Bigger backpack space soonish. I'd be okay with a bigger backpack if it was like an item that you had to wear. Or maybe something that goes in whatever this slot is that we still haven't figured out what goes in there. I don't think they should just make the inventory bigger.
Found you.
Excuse me. I think it should be a choice that you have to make. Equip this item, build this item. That's not, oh, is that what that's for? The spice mask. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that just goes in the head slot.
Shields up. I need reinforcements.
I do recall someone at some point saying it was originally going to be the spice mask, and then it got changed before release.
Who's there? They're coming.
It's a pet? Maybe. I don't know how I would feel about there being cosmetic pets that follow you around in this game like WoW. I don't have it, so. And let's just fall all the way down here. my assumption is there was going to be something that went in that slot, and then they decided to not implement it. Or change the way it was implemented so that it doesn't go in that slot. Like it could, I think I find it very believable that it could have at one point been where the spice mask goes, and then they decided to make it just be a head slot thing.
They're coming. Reloading.
It's an unused slot, yeah. Could be a spot where they could put something like a backpack or like an additional utility slot. Could be doable. I don't know. I feel like cosmetic pets in Dune are weird. Could be something they do eventually, but that feels very MMO video gamey and not really. It doesn't really fit the vibe of the game to me. So if that is what it is, I hope the reason that it's not being used is that they decided not to do that. I guess they do have Xantara with his little like bat, but they've kind of slightly established that. So I don't know. I just don't love the notion of everybody running around with a little bonus combat pet. Or non-combat pet, sorry. Like it could just be that that slot never gets used for anything. Had read that it was for the filter mask. Yeah, so someone else had said a while back, I don't remember who it was, might have been Coyote, said that it was originally like in beta builds, it was for the filter mask, and then they changed the filter mask to be a head slot item. Hey, what's up, King Obrecht? King Robrecht? Sorry, I said your name wrong. I probably still said it wrong. Yeah. No, damn it. This is one of the empty caves. Nobody in here. Grab that stuff at least.
Someone's here. I'm gonna let Forrester go full French at Ascendra. All of the Cajun French that I know.
See someone. Eyes on target.
I'm getting a decent amount of XP just discovering things. I want to be able to experiment with Eye of the Storm again. Ça c'est bon.
I see someone.
I've given up on doing the fancy C's. Did I pick up my thopter? Am I stupid? I picked up my thopter. Okay, you want to know my current biggest Dune RP pet peeve? Going full on Remy LeBeau? Yeah, trying to. I've been learning a lot of Cajun phrases and mannerisms and so on for this character. You want to know my current biggest Dune RP pet peeve? I call it a pet peeve because it doesn't matter at all in the slightest. It's when people refer to ornithopters as copters with a C. Copter is short for helicopter. They're not helicopters. They're ornithopters.
There's someone here. Identify yourself. Enemy found.
Does it matter? No, not in the slightest. But I wish people would just call them thopters. Yeah, thopter is correct. Copter is not. And again, this is why it's a pet peeve, because it doesn't fucking matter. It's just something that I hear and I mentally go, ugh, every time. It kind of pulls me out of the immersion a little bit. Do you know that the word helicopter is a combination of the words helico, spiral or helix, and pter, wing? Interesting. I had assumed that heli meant the helix part of that. But I suppose ter or tear makes sense if you think about like a pterodactyl. Which it means literally like wing fingers or something like that. Wing arms. Should be pronounced helicopter. You're not wrong. I do love... This is something that I was noticing a little bit ago. What they've done with specifically the Atreides and the Harkonnen ornithopter variants.
Someone's here.
The Atreides ones look a lot like a hummingbird to me, and the Harkonnen ones look a lot like a dragonfly. And I just really like that. Two animals that have those sort of fluttery wings to them. I think the original intent was that it was based on hummingbirds was the idea. But also, like, from what I understand, I just started reading, like, just last night before I went to bed, started reading one of the, oh, I'm on fire. Started reading the first Dune book. I only got like half a chapter into it before I was like, no, I'm too tired, I'm going to sleep. Leave that there, I don't care. But from what I understand in the original Dune books, the appearance of ornithopters was only described like very vaguely, which is why the like Dune movie, the 1984 Dune movie ornithopters look very, very different from the more recent Dune movies and from what you can see in like games and stuff also. And I like that for this game they went the movie route because I really like how they looked in the movies. The more recent movies. Honestly, the more recent Dune movies are great. I'm glad they're making a third one. No, you reveal yourself. Where the fuck are you?
I require backup.
Anybody else up here? Do 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 do.
Identify yourself. Cover.
How are we doing on this? Got the pincushion chest piece, but I want that still Swiss watch. Hello.
I got you.
Oh, I should wear my still suit for this. For the reduced sunstroke.
See someone. I need help. Bring it back.
Hello? That was fucking weird. I don't know what that guy was doing. You just yelled, "I'm coming." Okay, now you fucked up.
Reveal yourself. Where's my backup?
Let's go.
Cats. Wabi. Quit chasing Bree.
Shields up. Coming for you, scum.
Yeah, that intel spot took me a while to find too. I'd have someone point it out to me actually. One of the benefits of being a streamer, if I'm fucking lost, eventually someone will be like, "Oh, it's over there." Got off a car fire call? That sounds fun. Fais pas ça, don't do that. That spot is literally at the other end. Nobody's hurt. Well, that's good to hear. Wonder if this first little pack of low space worm. This has not respawned yet. This one looks like it has. Looks 300. Oops. No.
Who's that?
The booster am I using? That is, I just made the Mark 6 Storm Rider booster, which is the same speed as the regular Mark 6 booster. It just has reduced heat buildup, so I can run it for longer. But it's Mark 6 booster, Mark 6 wings. Mark 6 engine. I like to be able to pop around real quick. Nobody here. These guys. Oh, that's not working it. You don't get Landsrad progress when you kill it with a vehicle, unfortunately. These guys might be literally respawning as I'm getting here.
There's someone here. Who's that? Shield on. Enemy sighted.
Lobby. Fucking cats chasing each other. How we do? 12668. Okay. We getting there. Just want the still suit appearance. Once that is done, I will probably
There's someone
do
here.
something else.
I found you.
Yeah, I feel like this camp hadn't like fully respawned. So let's do this. Come up here. We'll make a loop out of those 3 big encampments in this lab. And maybe the shipwreck. Should be a good amount down in here. Unless they're all already dead. Which they might be.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Oh, she's wearing goggles. I was like, what the fuck? What hood is that? And the hood was her hair. Well, the intels have a marker in the settings bar. Oh yeah. The different like camps and stuff. And the arrow should indicate if it's above or below. Sometimes the arrow glitches out, I've noticed. I don't remember if there's anybody in this. Hello? Box? Apparently I'm not allowed to look at that box. Okay. Tons of heal kits through here.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station's supervisor. Let's add this to our
I don't love how many shots from the disruptor it takes to kill a scavenger. I guess it's only a... Duraluminum disruptor, but I still feel like it should be killing them faster than it is. When everything else I'm doing is one-shotting them. Yo, what's up, Bearmore? There goes today. It's going good. We just grind in these guys right now to finish getting a
Reloading.
color swatch for our still suit. We're about to get some banger music.
I see someone. Reveal yourself. Someone's here.
Okay. So they flipped House Sita. We need to know if they fully flipped it and took it, or if they just unclaimed it. God damn it. Oh, it's just gray. I missed the previous. Okay. So current points. We have 33936. That means to win, we need 47. To win House Cedar, we need 47 of 47 of those. Use our crafting calculator. That means about 1,600 spice melange, stravidium fiber, and plastanium. That's still a lot.
You just toss it, I thought.
I don't see any bodies here.
Oh, there's one right here.
I think I may have not been close enough when you killed them. Yeah, I don't... Oh, wait. I see that one.
All right. Very good. Yeah, sorry, the control point thing makes me fucking anxious.
That's all right. I just... The biggest thing we learned from that is that they ain't bribed it yet. If they flip it again, which knowing how much melange it's going to take both for them to bribe it and then try and push into it, if they flipped again, we're gonna have to check and we just gotta keep an eye on that. If it's ever red when you go to flip it, that means they bribed it.
Yeah, it just means once they figure that out, they realize what we're going for, Cecil red wise, and means
Yeah.
I'm gonna definitely need people helping me in the next few days.
Yeah.
But once we get the Oda and Aragaz.
August has in a motor, yeah. Spencer's had work keeping him late the last couple of days, so he hasn't been able to be up and lock down houses early. And with Black Crest, like, missing.
We got a lot to process here, just not enough water.
I wonder if House Voss is Black Crest, actually. So they said they were going to change names. No, I just realized something. Black Crest said he was going to change their name. I wonder if that's who this House Voss is on the Lands Red.
Could be. Inkwell also seems like an interesting name, so.
Yeah. Need to get in contact with him, find out what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's way too fucking hot today, Bree. That's why I currently have all the lights off in my office because they make it hot in here. And my camera
like
off.
400 plastinium by the end of the day. Mostly need to get both of them gloves and a top. And maybe some weapon upgrades. But
All right.
they're close to fitted. So.
Might be wise to plan on putting, because we gonna need, at least at current, we gonna need about 1,600 melange, about 1,400 plastinium to make the swords needed to finish that house out.
Okay, I'll put a hold on getting them upgraded because it's not the biggest rush.
Yeah.
You wanted to load up the jugs and bring some of the water out here, we could get that going, and then I could do a run. But the biggest holdup right now is water.
Yeah, I think we actually got the melange already. Just the plastinium we really need.
Have to turn off some things to. Let me see. Could put down another distill if I had durlinium and silicone, but we have a bunch of water at home that we're not using either.
There is also, it's worth noting, the amount of plastinium already cooking in this thing gonna take an hour for it to get through, which mean them death steals will be done by then, which mean we probably got enough death steals so long as we keep them two running.
Yeah, this is pumping out stravidium right now. We still have a bunch of titanium. It's the processing.
Yeah. We could also bring a bunch of that back to the other base and process some there with the large refinery we got there as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I didn't bring out my assault 'cause I was going to flip that point and I wanted to be fast.
Yeah. I can do that real quick though. I'll run back, grab an assault, come back out. We can load it up with some stuff and see what that gets us.
Okay.
I'll double check on the amount of melange we got as well.
I
Should
think
have
it's
enough.
at least 1,200, and I know we got near like 250 over here, maybe more.
I saw 200 over here.
Yeah, 200. Excuse me. I put there's 205. I flipped the numbers.
Yeah. Maybe once Alistair around, we see about doing another spice run then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I might stay out here for a little bit and keep an eye on that spice flow.
right.
Sandra's awake, but she's not
Yeah.
as experienced with rockets or the pickup put down, so
Yeah.
having her or Jace around would be good.
What we could do if and she, do you know, I suppose I should just ask her, but do you know if she got interest in learning how to fight with rockets, or if she wanting to be a little bit more of a scout rabbit sort of thing? Because I know she said she would mess around with with a booster. There's always use for at least one person with a booster able to scout around a little bit. We could start training her on that instead.
I'm sure she would definitely be into the booster. The other one, you'll have to ask her.
All right.
I'm sure she's down to learn anything. I mean, I ain't really said this, but she's close to my age than yours. Oh, she's always down to learn something new.
So closer
I mean, you
to
saw the
your
amount
age.
of books.
Well, just to be clear, closer to your age than mine that's still a span of like 100 years. That could be.
Well, you know, yeah. She's a lot closer to my age. I'll put it at that.
Yep.
But you see the amount of books she is. She usually likes learning. I think if she had the confidence and maybe some training, she'd be into it. But I know she's also trying to bang out some of them tasks to get herself properly announced to Atreides and a couple of other things. So.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll talk to it. See what she's interested in. These Pentashields will be fine. You just can't have Pentashields that their only support is Pentashield. But like these corners here, so this Pentashield is attached to this wall. The top Pentashield is attached to that roof. These will still be fine. You just can't have a Pentashield that's only attached to a Pentashield. But like this top Pentashield is supported by this. The same at the other end, same on that corner, same in that corner. It has direct support. The change is that Pentashields can't support Pentashields essentially. Be right back. Gonna go grab an assault. But they meant all four sides. It does have support on all four sides. It's not the edge of the pentashield that needs support. It's the corner connectors. So as long as all four corner connectors have support, then you're fine. The edge of the pentashield, which is just like a force field, that doesn't need support. The thing that they're specifically getting rid of is bases that were purely pentashields. There was a way to sort of you had to do some janky shit to make it work by like putting down an actual building piece, connecting a pentashield to it, removing the building piece, putting another building piece in another spot, connecting a pentashield to it, and then you could remove the building pieces and have just pentashields left. That's the shit that they're getting rid of, because that makes base rating fucking weird. Especially right now, because pentashields until the next patch can't be destroyed. Hollowed building pieces? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I've never actually tried to do it, because as soon as I saw it, I was like, that looks jank as fuck. I don't want to do that. But yeah, maybe it's hollowed building piece. You would put a hollow of a building piece and then connect Pentashield to the hollow. And then the Pentashield corners would support other Pentashield corners. They're making it so that Pentashield corners can't do that, essentially. So bases like that should still be fine. Pentashields next to Pentashields should still be fine. Because the middle of the Pentashield doesn't need support. It's just the corners. How far did I get on the scavengers? I only need a few. Verota probably isn't happening for anyone this week. If it hasn't popped yet, the amount of spice that it takes to win that is ridiculous. It's 1 point per 6 spice melange. So any day now. Oh, I probably need to get permission. Oh god, yes, that's fine. Continue. Okay. So spice melange. They have 0 weeks since last turn in. It takes, yeah, nearly 12,000 spice melange to win that. So at this point, for us it'd only take 9,700, but still. At this point, we can safely say House Verota is not a factor. Because there isn't time, really. It takes 97 hours and 13 minutes to win it from the control point. Even if you only turned in half of the... and for them it'll take 116 hours. Even if they only turned in half of the spice melange needed, which is like 5 grand, that would still take upwards of 3 to 4 days of non-stop holding the control point. So that one's probably not happening unless they just have a fuck ton of spice melange sitting around. Which is technically possible. Like, if you spend a lot of time farming spice, it would be possible to have that much melange. Oh, but while I'm here, let's go look at the Viceroy's place. They have a couple of the... They're gonna want canola. Oh, they've actually changed it since I was here because of the thing. They had a couple of the Pentashields that weren't gonna work. I'm gonna do this real quick while I'm here, because this is the one with the busted ass wings that we need. We need a replacement blueprint for, which we should be able to get this week. Oh my fucking god, game. Stop with the fucking rubber banding. But I'm going to move the one with the busted ass wings to be further in. So that the one that's easier to get in and out is the one with the good wings. A certain amounts of melange is 1000% possible. It is absolutely possible for a group that has been focusing on that for a while. There are no groups like that on this server. And we know right now it's basically Barl that's doing all of this. And while I assume he has a bunch of melange, I also know it's basically just him. So I will be surprised if he has 12k melange just sitting around. Especially given that he's been like dead. I dropped stuff off. Once you're to the point of making melange like that, you have as much as you want. Assuming that you have enough people to crew a sandcrawler regularly. I don't think Barl does. You need 2 people? Yep. I don't think he has 2 people. It is possible, and it would be a huge risk for us to just kind of ignore it. But I don't think Barl has the capability to win. Basically, I don't think Barl has the capability to win House Verota this week. And if he does decide to spend that amount of melange, it will be a huge blow to his coffers. So I'm not... I'm going to plan as though House Verota is not going to be claimed this week. Nikki, you drank all your water again. But yeah, it is definitely possible that they have that much. I just would be surprised. That's kind of why I'm wanting to watch if they end up bribing House Seda. Because if they're out here flipping control points, we'll be able to keep tabs on if they flip House Seda. And if they flip it and it turns red, that means they've bribed it. At least today. And if we can get people together to do some proper gathering runs, we can close out House Seda today. That'll block off that bottom Sisselrad for them, which I assume is why they're so interested in House Canola. They keep flipping this one. It's worth noting this is like House Canola is on the Titanium Island also. So it could just be that they're farming titanium and while they're there, they're flipping canola. That's also very, very possible. They haven't flipped Seda again since Andela flipped it before. So it's possible they just saw that one and we were like, okay, we'll just flip that while we're here. We have been making really good progress on this. Someone turned in a bunch of Regis swords at some point. It's probably Famous Last Words, which I think is another Siege. Because there's a server on our cluster called Famous Last Words. So I think that's another server entirely that's doing that. Yeah. But we gonna go get loud. God fucking damn it. This chat system is so bad. Nikki needs water in her little water dish. I'm gonna do something slightly risky. We're gonna get some altitude here. We'll get our glide going. I'm gonna go refill her water dish while we glide. Should be fine. Here. Okay, we're back. I haven't flipped Seda. fucking God. Stuck on shit. Identify
Want me to
yourself or
grab
be
the-
fired upon.
Pew pew. It scans. I know all your secrets now.
Oh God. Not all, no.
So it flipped, and then I saw another one going that way. So I can run in and grab the point if you want to patrol. Up to you.
Sure, yeah. I'll watch you while you go in.
I'm very familiar with this one because it's where I thought that bladder one thing was. So.
Where the fuck is she? Oh, she is. Don't see no one around. It flipped faster with two of us.
Works for me.
Then we both get credit for it also.
Excellent.
So, here's what I'm thinking right now. If you saw a carrier with a buggy around here, might could be whoever flipped it most recent was just out here to get titanium and saw the point was there and
Well,
flipped it while it was here.
there was a bird before that, a black one.
All right.
This way, so that was before. That was after it was flipped, so I didn't know if they were calling it back up or what. So.
All right.
I'm gonna go check this ring. There's more, but we can worry about this another time. Don't have to be right now. Good to know it's here, though.
Yeah.
Close to the house, but, you know.
Only heard the last little bit of what you just said.
So luckily, both of these are close to a base. So.
Yeah. And for what it's worth, Argasaz is just another grid north of this also.
Didn't notice that, so that'll be convenient.
Yeah. And Emoda is on the way here. That one's down B3. So we ended up with a very convenient location.
Look, I was doubting myself. I was very wrong. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna load up this assault and do that run I was mentioning. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
do want to close that out today. Kind of like that southern drawl. I've been enjoying it. It's specifically I'm trying to nail the Cajun accent, which is a little bit different than a like typical southern accent. It doesn't really have a twang to it. A little bit more I don't even know how to describe it. But people say a bit like Jersey. A little bit of a New Jersey accent in there. A little bit of a English accent in there. A little different. So I'm doing my best approximation of it. I'm from Michigan, so it's definitely one that I'm having to learn. It's southern marinated in French. Yeah, that's fair. From Texas, have family in Louisiana, so I know that accent you're after. Heck yeah. Means I'm getting close enough at the very least, if it's recognizable to you. And you're not sitting there going, what the fuck does this guy sound like? Because, like, basically this character's family originated in Cajun, Louisiana. But this is Dune. Like, that was 20,000 years ago. So I've just been role-playing him as his family stuck close to their, and is always considered, over the last 20,000 years, his family has always considered their heritage to be important. So they held on to as much of that culture as they could, but there's going to be some attrition over the years. There's going to be some bits and pieces of it that get a little sloppy, which is why he doesn't fully speak French. He only knows a few phrases here and there. Watered down Cajun. Yeah, exactly. Except this is Arrakis, so it's maybe dried out Cajun. Evaporated Cajun? It's definitely not moist. But yeah, I've actually been watching a lot of YouTube videos of people that are like, here, learn some Cajun French words and phrases, which is how I end up with things like comment ça va and pas de quoi, that sort of thing. I also find that getting my like face in the right shape to do the French phrases makes the accent easier, if that makes any sense. Like if I just go bonjour, comment ça va, then immediately I'm just already ready to do the rest of the accent right out there. What's ID? What's going on here? Saying this stuff outside of RP. I don't leave the house, and so like Cherry is kind of the only person I ever talk to. Outside of RP, and I'm RPing with her all day. So not really, but not for lack of like opportunity, or mostly for lack of opportunity. Gotta make choices. I mean, no, we already decided. Could do a Cajun-inspired cooking stream. Wow, what a coincidence. As it turns out, if we make it to 1,000 points this month, we're gonna do a po' boy cooking stream. We're gonna make po' boys. In that case, melange should be rolling off your tongue quite easily. Yeah, when I'm using this accent, melange quite easy for me to put out. I have listened to him a little bit, yeah. The thing about Gambit that I've learned is that a lot of Cajuns have noted that his accent is actually wrong. Not so much Channing Tatum's, but like Gambit historically has just not had the right accent. Me short, not me long. Got Justin Wilson on YouTube. Okay. I'll load this on another monitor so I can look it up. Listen to some of him talking at some point. I feel like I've said this 3 times now. 7. It's only 47. So it depends on how many plasteel composite blade parts we have.
Do you have soft step boots with you?
I do not.
Right. Mostly just random crap.
We have no plasteel composite blade parts out. We have
I'd grab the plastinium and head back.
Did you just grab plastinium? Is that what you said?
I'm asking if I should.
Just let me do math. I'll let you know when I got something for you to do.
Okay.
It's 400 plastinium we got out here. As of right now, we short about 1,000 plastinium. So yeah, if you want to load up what plastinium is here and head back, I'm gonna grab the titanium we got here, start processing that back at home. What do you mean? Dune has only existed since 2021 or whenever that movie came out. Literally didn't exist prior to that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, Lieutenant.
Oh there. I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, you all the way up there. We trying to take inventory on what we actually need to close this thing out. Want to close it out today. Pretty sure I just saw Ball flying out to take the control point though. So assuming he, you saying you saw him bribe it, mean he looked at it, realized he did not have the ability to make the 90 or something souls he gonna need to close it out himself. Means he needs the control point, which means we got time.
Probably does not have the spice. However, it will not take him long to make this. He purchased 3 industrial permits today. So that he may have 3 different people on the sand. In the sand crawler.
Alright then. The other thing
Interestingly enough, one of them was for House Artemis. One of those new house.
Interesting. Alright. Well, let me see what we're doing on our pots here real quick, and then we can figure out what we might be able to trade, get this thing done. Oh my god, all the wrong buttons. That's just not helpful. All right. How many plasteel composite blade parts do we need? That's only, okay, we actually already have the blade parts. We have enough water. So we need 1,000 plastinium, and we got it. Did you already drop off the plastinium you brought back?
I've got everything where it's supposed to be and cooking what can be cooking. 100 fast and I did math there.
All right, hold on. Let me do a little bit more math here. I think we actually in real good shape. All right.
I believe you need 1,410 plastinium, 940 roughly spice melange.
The Malone.
We got the melange. We got 400 plastinium with more cooking. I think all we need is about 1,000 plastinium and we done. We got another 300 or so cooking already. And we could do a titanium one release. Say this again?
Today I have 1,000 plastinium in the hold of my ornithopter here.
Oh.
I told you you just need to negotiate.
All right then. What do I got to do to get you to put that plastinium into one of our storage boxes? Yeah.
You'll return to me 1,200 plastinium before the next land's red.
Done. Easy.
We can do that.
We can do that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm writing it down.
The deal has been struck, and there is an accord. It is written.
Should be able to throw it in this box yet.
Access to the ornithopter so that you can move it wherever you need it.
Oh, that even better. Yeah. I gotta move this real quick.
Alright, I'm gonna work on our water supply.
All right.
And let you handle the sword bit. You got that?
Yep. They are in production now.
I mean, I guess I could take in some of the swords so at least we're getting something.
Yeah, you might as well take some of them in.
My brain checklist is just going bare today.
There you are. That should secure you the point. I would hate to see the melange you spent go to waste.
Yeah, and love seeing the melange ball just spent go to waste.
I take a strange pleasure in watching Boros suffer.
Seems like maybe you don't like him too much.
Perhaps this could be said. Blades with him many times. And every time he seems to come back.
Might
Like
be
a
able to tell
little
you more
wizard
about
in the
that.
sand.
Might be able to tell you more about that soon, Aladar, actually.
Well, I'm gonna start stuffing swords in an assault thopter so I can get them with the guy.
Yeah, I've been picking up. If I get, how many are we making?
47.
47. The wind shifts, Lieutenant. I go with it. May your water flow unspilled.
You as well, Aladar. Au revoir. Bonne chance.
I think he would judge us for how waterful we are now, but I think he also understands.
Yeah. You can go ahead and load up your thopter and fly over as soon as you can.
I'll grab the first 10 and then come back. I just need 19 for credit for everything.
If you turn in 19, you'll get the steel suit for it. Or not the steel suit, the heavy armor swatch for it.
I don't remember whether I have or not.
Oh, Aladar's saying if no one has need of one of the power harnesses we get, he'd like to purchase one. We already got the one earlier, so if you interested in selling him the one you about to get, that makes sense.
Cool. Yeah. I mean, we're about to have 3, right?
If we can get someone else to turn in these other ones, maybe we can need Sandra to do it.
I don't think she can yet.
Then unless Alistair wake his ass up anytime soon, looking like I ain't gonna wait around for no one to wake up.
Well, he ain't, and I have 0 idea what Jason's up to today.
All right. He's saying he'll trade a Regis triple shot for the power harness.
Just the blueprint, yeah? Double check. I would assume he knows what
Yeah, blueprint for blueprint.
Tell him I'm taking a sword load over, and I'll just give him the one you gave me.
All right.
Bingo to bird.
She can't turn them in yet. Damn.
me to stay on swords?
Just come with me. This thing's full of souls. I just put 3 more in your ornithopter as well. I'm gonna fly back, get the last 10. That'll close us out. You already got all the rewards, right? Checked off at least?
Yeah. No.
In the name of the... Excellent. An unaffiliated delivery for house...
And... done.
Yeah, It is. Oh, we both and whoever we can get up tomorrow at the extra time we're gonna need, because it's stressful doing it by myself.
Yeah. Looked like Ball went out and took Maros instead. Probably as soon as he realized what it was going to take to get House C to give up on it.
Which fair. If we could check off one in that left row, I'd be pleased, but I'm more stressed about getting what we got than taking at this moment.
Yep. I do need to kill like 20 more scavengers. I might like to do that, but if you want to do this pump run, we can do that first.
Yeah, it'd be helpful. Yeah.
Oh, did you get that trade done with Aladar already?
Yeah.
Kind of look like someone been through here recent.
Probably Aladar. That's a bandage. That's a lock because it don't matter too much. One to the left.
Oh, haven't seen that before. One back here looked like it might have missed.
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, probably. Working on your request, though.
My 28 pumps. Good day for pumps.
Cool. There's gonna be more up this way.
And I was correct. It was an hour now.
Yep.
Right.
Ah. Yeah, let me give you
Wanna-
I gotta go back to the
yeah,
place
give me-
anyway. But I can give you the pumps at least.
Just give me whatever you got stacks of.
Oh, I should give you this too. It's a dirt blueprint I ain't seen before.
So that one's basically one step underneath the cauterizer. It doesn't say it anyway on the blueprint, but it catches things on fire.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Alright, I gotta go collect the assault thopter, which is up around the corner. So I gotta take that back to base anyway.
And
Well, that is a bit of a relief. Getting that house secured. Argus has and Emoto are going to be the big ones. Hopefully whatever they want is not another fucking 1400 plastanium grind. But at the same time, this last one being a big grind actually did help us a bit there. Game Melange of 5K plus stadium. Goddamn. Yeah, we were supposed to do another big gather run today, but a bunch of our dudes aren't around. Hazard, thanks for the 18. Appreciate you, dude. Solo with a compactor in the deep desert. Yeah, I find I just don't find myself having a lot of time to just go gather things. Like I get pulled into RP constantly, which I know is like the worst thing to complain about. Just constantly role playing with people. Ew, gross. During the day while you're in meetings and no one's on? Yeah, fair enough. I used to do a little bit of that when I was still employed. I'm also just like, I personally tend to not be awake very much in the time of day where there's no one around. Bobby, leave Bree alone. Alright, well, I don't have my lights on in here because it's hot, but I'm gonna turn my camera out for a second so you guys can see what's occurring behind me. We have Bree sitting in the window, and Swabby is like just sitting right there. We also have a Nikki. We have a rare occurrence of all three cats on camera right now. But I don't have the lights on because what I'm learning is that the lights are 80% of the heat that generates in this room. Swabby, leave Bree alone. She wants to get down. You're in the way. Bobby. Barry's gonna come rescue Bree.
Okay, this is where Swabby is.
Okay, I have to come back over this. Yeah. Now we're at the thing. An abandoned base. that he probably could have just taken if he wanted. For 1,000 melange, which he will not have anytime soon. Said she thought he should buy it and would want it. That's funny. I just saw Hazard's thing he put in the RP advert section of the Discord. What a puzzle. Yeah, getting 1,000 melange. He's not even ready to go to the deep desert yet. I'm sure he'll get it eventually. I just don't think he realized how long that was going to take and how much was going to need to be dead. Or need to be dead. I'm reading chat as I'm talking. Need to be done to get there. He may be dead long before then. Maybe. It's not a faith or not thing. Like, it's absolutely doable. There's just a lot of steps between where he's at now and getting that amount of spice melange. Yeah, I mean, it could be the sort of thing where he approaches Forrester / House Atreides and is like, okay, getting this melange is going to be way more of a burden than I thought. What can I do for you to get 1,000 melange, sort of thing. In fact, we know about that deal in character. Maybe if we can get another couple good spice runs in, maybe we approach and be like, you need melange, I need soldiers. Does he have the large refinery? This is what I'm talking about. This is the core of what's going on. He does not have a spice refinery. He just hasn't gotten to that point yet. Oh, does he have a medium now? I was told he didn't. Well, okay. I was told at the point where he accepted the deal, he didn't have a refinery. Which I suppose the deal could have been a few days ago now. Oh, it was in the property. It was in the one he bought. Got it. I mean, honestly, if it slingshotted him that far forward, it was probably a really good deal. I don't think, let me phrase this carefully because I want to be sure that the intention here is understood. I think it's great that he accepted the deal for RP purposes. I think that Gingy probably didn't realize how far off from 1,000 melange he was at that moment in time. But I think the RP of it is great either way. And even if he had known that, I think he probably would have still accepted the deal because it's just good RP. Less of a slingshot that still helped him and has driven huge RP, yeah. Yeah, my point with all of this is not, haha, stupid Gingy took a bad deal. Not at all. Not in the slightest. I think it's great that that deal occurred. And I think him not knowing exactly what it was he was getting into has added to the RP, not taken from it. Yeah, like if someone with the game knowledge that like I have at this point, or Hazard has, or anyone who's played this game for the fucking 600 hours that I have in it at this point, I'm sure that is a low number compared to a lot of people on the server. Getting a base like that on your like first or second day on the server, we would be able to look at that base and be like, okay, cool, yeah, I can probably go from this base and the big leap forward in tech that this gives me to full-on spice melange farming in 2 days tops. Gingy did not have that like out of character knowledge, and I will collect the hollower still suits that, but that's honestly kind of made the RP of it even better, because he's accepted this deal. He's now beholden to this deal, and he's working towards paying off the debt that he now owes. T2 to T5 and straight into the deep desert. Yeah, exactly. Would have gone from accepting the deal to farming the spice melange immediately. Zero steps in between. But yeah, he doesn't have the familiarity with the game yet to understand that he probably could just do that. And I'm sure someone at some point has told him in his chat or whatever, by the way, you could just go do that. But he's still learning, and he's sticking to just learning. Who's that? And I think it's really adding to the RP and adding to the story. And it's made Soren such an interesting character because he's this like, he's very prickly, he's very unwelcoming, He's not super friendly. But he also has no idea what's going on half the time. And so there's this interesting, like, is this guy gonna learn how to talk to people and get the shit that he needs done? Okay. Maros is in the deep desert. That's our call. I think it's the left side one in the deep desert. No, it's the eastern side one. The way he talks to people out of Arrakis? Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't doing bad in the spars yesterday. Like, he was making a lot of the right moves, and his parries are on point. He's really good at parries, which I suck at. So that was crazy to see how well he was landing those parries. He needs to be in not a still suit, and he needs to get to at least duraluminum gear. And I think he's going to start beating a lot of people in plastanium. Don't think you'd have any clue how to fight you? I don't have any clue how to fight you. I don't know how to beat your thing. But I have 600 hours in this game. Like, the closest I've gotten was by using fucking deflection. Which did kind of almost sort of work a little bit. It lets you turn your stamina into another shield, essentially. But even then, like, the problem is, yes, I block all those shots while I'm stuck in your fucking bubble. But then I'm out of stamina and I can't follow up with it. I don't have the stamina to follow up. Where the fuck? Am I at the wrong spot? I am at the wrong spot. I was right next to it earlier and just didn't see it. I thought it was over here, but I was confused. Yeah, I like flew right over top of it. It's over here somewhere. Got a grenades in today because of deflection. The other thought I had was actually, like, I have the anti-gravity field. I could technically take the gravity field grenade, and when you use your thing, throw gravity field on you so you're stuck in place. Could also theoretically work.
I assume you're seeking the ear of House Maros. Of course.
All right. Yeah, I need to get, actually, this is what we're gonna do is while we're out here, I need to get more levels. So let's use some of these fucking probes that I have. I also got this earlier, which I think will help with killing your thing a little bit faster, because the rate of fire is just so much higher. Which I think would help. Mine grenade, your shields die, so does the mine. Oh, I see. So you're using the explosive grenade. For some reason I thought you were using the like that gravity field or collapse grenade. Yeah, I was messing with a build a while back that I still would like to try at some point. Forrester is just definitely not the character for it. That used the assault seeker and the explosive grenade. That with a mine or a turret mixed into it could actually be pretty good. Which I guess a turret is another thought to throw in there. In fact, actually thinking about it, turret and mine would be really hard to deal with, because if I shoot one, then I'll have to, like, I can shoot one or the other. Used to do turret and mine is boring. That's fair. That is fair. This to get the rocket launcher, grenade, seeker with death from above. Oh, interesting. Forrester should open a flight school. I've actually been thinking about that, like trying to figure out how to do flight training for people. It's just really hard to communicate and explain to people what to do, because I can't like have them sit in my scout. I could have someone sitting in my assault, but yeah, we could put people in Discord as like a radio. We've been doing that time to time when we do like spice runs out here. We go into the Atreides comms channels. So I could put somebody in the radio with me, in Discord with me, and talk to them that way. Would work. Yeah, I do want to do some dogfighting training. I actually think I would do dogfighting training in 2 phases. First phase, it would all be in Mark 4s. I'm in a Mark 4, you're in a Mark 4. First phase would be come out to the deep desert, stay below the Canley line. And we just RP it as these are flash rockets or something. Like these will look like they're exploding. And I'm just going to count how many times you hit me. Try and hit me while I fly around. I'll also count how many times I hit you, blah, blah, blah. And just understand, okay, I just hit you 8 times. That would kill one of your wings, so that you know. You are now dead. That sort of shit. So if we do it south of the Canley line, then there's no damage, so it's just visual. then later we could do it. We go out to the deep desert somewhere, fly out to some corner, and then we're like, okay, we're gonna fight over top of this island. We're still in our Mark IVs. And let's do an actual fight training now. Because while fighting in a Mark IV versus a Mark V is different, if you can get good at fighting a Mark IV and a Mark IV, you can, like, the skill transference from there to be good at fighting Mark Vs and Mark VIs is not huge. Ancient Way one shots a Mark IV, sure, but like I'm not gonna train people. Here's how to be immediately murdered by an Ancient Way. Like, the whole reason we're using Mark IVs isn't to be like, here's a Mark IV, it's good enough. The reason for the Mark IV is that they're aluminum and thus the repairs are easy. And I'd be able to go, okay, we are going to fuck this ornithopter over. This ornithopter will not be any good by the end of this. Side note, then this would also mean that I would just have a bunch of Mark IV ornithopters just handy every time the Landsrad pops up and is asking for Mark IVs. I'd be like, okay, I'm just gonna pull all these parts out and here you go. Yeah, it wouldn't be something to do as cool. We live here now. What the fuck is happening, video game? It wouldn't be something to do as a... Excuse me? What? What? I feel like I've gained a meter there a few times. All right, well, guess we're not getting this one right now. I'm gonna try leaving the grid and coming back, actually. You can definitely jump and launch probes. I did it yesterday. I guess it would have been the day before, but yeah, I've done it this week. Actually, let's just try coming up over here. Got fun commed, yeah. Yeah, you can also sit on someone else's thopter. I've done that recently too. There we go. I'm just doing this for XP. If I get one more level, then I can just add Eye of the Storm to my build, and that'll give me some more options just to experiment with things. You hit 180, yeah. it definitely, like, the last however many levels is definitely a slog. There's things that I want to be able to swap around to, and there isn't. Like, I already have my build in a way where I kind of don't want to drop anything. I don't think that's quite true, Infern. I would believe like 100 to 150 being the same as 150 to 200. But it's also worth noting, like, I guess speed-wise, it's also worth noting so many of the early levels that you get in this game are because you're turning in contracts. And those contracts give you like 2,000 XP. Or 200 XP, like, constantly. So you're getting those like crazy. Once you're not doing contracts anymore, you're just getting less XP. Kind of doesn't give you any XP for what you're doing primarily. Yeah, there's no like farming. Well, there is. You get XP for gathering in small amounts, just not much. And yeah, compacting doesn't give any XP. I assume driving a sandcrawler also doesn't give XP. Shooting people down, like shooting other players down, doesn't give XP. Clearing labs does, that's true. Clearing labs, clearing shipwrecks, you get some XP for it. But honestly, the amount of XP you get for clearing a lab in total is probably only about the same amount of XP as I get for doing these surveys, which is 100. Like 2 or 3 surveys equals a lab, and it takes less time. $16 per mob. Okay, it's gonna be like 2 or 3 times as much then, but I can survey 5 to 10 grids in the time it takes me to clear 1 lab. I guess is kind of the way that works out. Yeah, it does seem like the mobs, the XP per mob kill doesn't ever change. The difference is, yeah, you get unique blueprints from the labs. Also, there's just way more mobs in a rapid amount of time. Like clearing the Sentinel, you'll kill, what, 20 mobs in the total in there? Clearing one of the deep desert labs with multiple waves, you'll do 40 to 50 sometimes. Might be 20 in one wave, depending on the lab, yeah. Like, it takes slower to kill each individual one, but you get so many more of them without having to go to a new area. It's kind of the trade-off. Looks like Sendra went offline. Like, just not a lot of people around today. Baby spice patches around here. Yeah, I know we have a few people that are looking to get set up. I do think there's a bunch of people that basically as soon as Fist permitted, they were like, we're not going to play anymore. Because there were a lot of people who were playing because they're essentially here as part of Fist community, which, you know, happens. Most of his house still playing either under House Artemis or going to vice versa house. Oh, interesting. I saw Pip on the friends list yesterday. Haven't seen him around today. So I don't know what Black Crest is doing. Yeah, I assume Trenchmouth is probably done. Besoul. Which makes me sad because Trench is great. I love RPing with him, but keep not getting a chance. B was saying she's planning on sticking to Dune, which is exciting. Did something happen there? What do you mean? Oh, no, I think Trench tends to be done as soon as Fist is done. So my assumption is now that Fist is done, Trench is done. I could be wrong, but that is what my guess is. The RP has certainly remained interesting. It's definitely a slight rebuilding phase right now, but there's still some shenanigans to shenanigan. Fuck, there's a sandworm right fucking there. Didn't even see that when I landed. Yeah, I agree. I think we can definitely still see some good stories happening. I think there's The biggest question is, what is the conflict going to be now? Because a lot of conflict drivers have now left and told their stories. There is still obviously the Viceroy and Zane and the Spice Boys group. And I expect conflict will come from them. But like the RP pretty, like it would be very difficult for me to come up with a way to push the RP between like our group and Medias's group in any direction other than, yeah, we're gonna fight, but we're gonna be nice about it. Like that would take some serious like anime level betrayals for that to occur. It's still gonna be conflict, it's just not as deep. Barl, I guess, Barl's group is probably gonna push some conflict. Attacking spice collection? Oh, just like in general? Like it's not your spice, it's Arrakis's. Oh, I like that hook. Yeah, yeah. No, that makes sense. We had like potential for some conflict on the Atreides side, but it didn't really come to fruition. We were expecting Argives to outright push against us at some point. Be like, we don't answer to you, we're gonna do what we want. But that never happened. Instead, they just didn't talk to us. And then Black Crest. There was a bunch of us who were convinced, like both in and out of character, like any day now, Black Crest is going to turn on us. They're Mundos, they're Harkonnen. Any day now, they're going to turn on us. And I think to many people's surprise, that was not what they wanted to do. They just literally were like, no, we're just doing exactly what we're going to do. Yeah, I wish I'd been able to learn more about what the Argives deal was so that I could have engaged with that RP a little bit better. I got kind of the general vibe and impression that they were like of House Atreides, but maybe some like secret organization inside the house or something, which would have been super cool. It would have been great to do the RP of like, we don't know what they're up to, we don't know where their goals are. They're a splinter group sort of thing, but it just kind of never happened. Which is always, I think, the risk. There's been a few people that we've run into on Dune that have kind of run into this. Where you want to play the cold, calculated, like gruff person that doesn't want to talk to you. And the thing about those characters is people love those characters existing in stories. Hold on. People love those characters existing in stories. Like you watch like fucking, I don't know. What's a good example? Watch like Blade or something, and it's like, okay, this is such a great story. Or you read the Blade comics or something. This is a great story because here's this guy that doesn't want to talk to you, doesn't want anything to do with you, and he's being pulled into these situations. But the reality is, in RP, those sorts of characters are so hard to involve in anything. It's so hard to engage with. Like when your RP is, I don't want to talk to you. It's so hard to engage and include people in that. And this isn't just a like Archives thing, just to be clear. I'm sure they were getting a decent amount of art. In fact, I know they were RPing with Hitch quite a bit. And I'm sure they were getting RP. It's just so hard to... There's been a couple other characters as well that are like friends of mine that we've bumped into on the server who have been like, I want to be quiet all the time and I don't want to talk. I was like, okay, how do I how do I role play with you then? What are we doing? And it's just always, it's such a hard character to play, the like very private, doesn't want to talk to anyone, out on their own hermit sort of character in RP, without having it just be your RP is that you'd never get RP. It's absolutely doable, but it's just very difficult. It's a very tough balance to strike. The way I've approached it in the past with characters like Calivor is, I'm not going to tell you where I live and I'm not going to tell you much about myself, but I'm going to ask you a ton of questions about you. Because part of the way I defend and protect myself and my privacy is by knowing as much about other people as possible. And people are always happy to talk about themselves in RP. With good reason. Like, people spend a bunch of time coming up with who their character is and what they're about, and they want to be able to share that with other people. I was just sad about the Archive situation because, like, we'd actually done a fair bit of planning and how we set up our characters to be like, I'm looking to trade for work. What do you think? Oh. This is a good day for Soren to be hitting us up asking about trade for work because we have been light-handed all day. Straight to the agave. Oh no, that'd be the worst fucking thing to do. All right. We'll give you what you want in exchange for 2,000 agave seeds. And they are never seen again. But yeah, we were trying to set up our characters because we knew we were coming into this, and we've been told that there wasn't really anyone doing like House Atreides military RP. And so we were like, okay. Like we literally had people going, please come in and do that because the server needs it. So I was like, okay, cool. But because we knew we were coming into a situation where we didn't know everyone's stories, we didn't know everything that was going on, and even like accounting for the fact that the people telling us nothing is going on here may not know 100% of all the RP everyone else is doing. We wanted to at least account for the possibility of there being people around that just weren't known yet. Like maybe someone else was coming in at the same time as us with the same idea, which I think kind of was where Callow ended up. Because Callow came in and he was like, oh yeah, I'm here today and I'm a private and I'm in the House Atreides military. Never even wanted to be Atreides, but had to for server health. Yeah. My original plan for this character was to have him be like disgraced and pissed off at House Atreides. Like they did him dirty, and he still had some loyalty to his fellow soldiers, but there's the level we needed. Perfect. Could be pushed either way, because I really wanted to come in as like see what roleplay happens. But then we just kept hearing like there's no Atreides. Like if you come in and just see what roleplay happens, you're going to be Harkonnen. I was like, okay, that's a little bit less of a letting people like vie for his attention sort of thing, letting people win him over, and more of just that's the only people that are around. So we were like, okay, we're gonna come in and we're gonna do Atreides RP. And then Spencer reached out and Cherry was interested as well. I was like, okay, cool. We got this little thing going. But we initially came in because I didn't want to just come and be like, hello everyone, it's me, your boss. Like that would be weird. Are we winning the Landsred? We are in fact winning the Landsred. Not by a lot, but we have blocked the majority of their Sisselrad attempts and are lining up one for ourselves. So these two houses can't be bribed. That's going to be a be awake at noon Pacific and see what can happen sort of thing. But it is possible. But yeah, we came in as we didn't want to come in as already established. Yes, hello, we're here. We've finally arrived. It's House Atreides military. We're here to tell you all what to do, because that would be shitty. So instead we came in as we've been there was essentially the backstory that we kind of never got around to in RP because things got accelerated so fast, was the idea being we had to win favor back with House Atreides because we'd been blamed for something that we didn't do. Like we'd been blamed for selling out secrets to the Harkonnens. We didn't do that, but we'd been blamed for it and gotten discharged from service as a result. But we were like, okay, but we're still loyal to House Atreides, so we want to find a way back in. People came in as leaders from the character creator. Don't mind it. I don't mind it in the sense, like if it was day one, if I was on the server day one being like, hello, I'm here and in charge. That's one thing. But I didn't want to come in and immediately start telling people that, hello, it's me, I'm in charge of House Atreides. But what ended up happening was we bumped into Rokar and Aladar, and I don't remember who else was there, like when we first were talking to you guys, but it was mostly Rokar that was talking, who was like, hello, oh, you used to be a lieutenant? I'm gonna immediately start calling you lieutenant. And I was even in character like, don't call me that. I don't have that rank right now. At the Anvil, yeah, we just literally bumped into you guys. I was like, don't call me that. I'm not a lieutenant right now. And Rokar was like, You are the closest thing to a lieutenant that we have around here, so I'm just gonna call you that. And like started putting things together and like pushing everything, like really pushing the, I don't want to be in charge of the Atreides. I want this person to be in charge of the Atreides. Fucking everyone talk to this guy. Which accelerated that storyline quite a bit, and we kind of had to be like, okay, hold on, we just have to kind of accelerate this and just say we got back in good favor real quick. And that meant that we kind of had to abandon a lot of the we had to abandon a lot of the like earning our way back into House Atreides good graces RP at that point, because the story went in a different direction, and there was explanations for why us getting back in, there were enough like backstory / ongoing RP explanations for why us getting back in wasn't as difficult as we thought. We ended up treating it as, well, fucking Tolliver quit, and what's her name, the second one that you talked to in the story quest, got reassigned, so I guess technically that makes us the highest ranking officers around here now. But even then, I always treated it as like, I'm not going to give anyone orders if they don't ask for them. And we were trying to treat the RP as like, yeah, I'm requesting the full might of House Atreides forces. We actually never really got to finish up that little thread that I threw out either. But the idea was Forrester was going to request the full might of the Atreides forces, and no one would ever turn up. And he was going to just get increasingly frustrated with House Atreides for not sending the military might that he needed. But then like a bunch of people turned up, so it was like, okay, actually we don't need the full might of House Atreides now. So just a few different ways that the RP took different directions, but the point of all of that was just to say we were trying very hard from the beginning.
And a compact compactor Mark V
to leave as much opening as possible for other people to be like, no, we don't respond to you, or we don't answer to you, etc. And just none of that ever happened.
If you prefer the blueprint, that's understandable. I do offer repair services. I'm really good at keeping the quality of things from collapsing sooner rather than later. Compactors might be, let me see.
Bonjour, Soren. Comment ça va?
Hello, Forrester.
Compactors, I only have a Mark 6 at the moment as far as things that are decent. Obviously, that's probably a bit more than you was looking to spend, but that's why I brought Lieutenant Forrester over here.
I would not even be able to put the schematic to use for the Mark 6.
For certain. However, we are in the position where we're needing a bit more help than we thought we was going to be needing this week. Have you been out to the deep at all?
Not as of yet.
We are in debt to accomplish our means this week by several Plastania ourselves. Perhaps instead of necessarily getting anything physical from you, we could get some help with those sort of things. We've been collecting things out there and doing spice runs, and oftentimes, we can teach you a thing or two about how it is out there so you're more prepared, but also perhaps split some of what we're gathering with you as well as paying for these items. The spice running in particular, having even just extra eyes, not necessarily somebody with rockets. Obviously, both are good in certain cases, ain't that right, Paulson?
Yeah.
But we keep finding ourselves rather short-handed this week with that third or fourth pair of eyes, depending on what operation we's running. And wouldn't mind the help. If that's too steep
Yeah.
a cost, we can go back to negotiating for other things. But I figured
It is not.
getting you used to things out there and showing you around and teaching you things might be helpful. And we tend to cut people in on either the spice or the plastinium we're working on based on those extra hands. Ain't that right, Forrester?
Yeah.
Oh, I can literally live.
Yeah, I reckon might could be something we could put together. We need essentially what we need to do most imminently is gather ourselves a whole ton of titanium. Now we got a carrier, we got a buggy outfitted. The two of them able to get a buggy over to a island that got a whole bunch of titanium on it out there. At which point buggy drive around, get a bunch of titanium, fill up, and we all, everyone happy. Issue is carrier in particular very vulnerable that whole time. Now it could probably get away from an attack if it knows that attack is coming, but as far as keeping eyes out, having someone scouting around while we're trying to do that would not be a miss whatsoever. In which case, the job would literally just be flying around in circles. If you see anyone, give a shout.
I am willing to help by any means.
Excellent. I know you had a bumpy start getting used to this place, and this place is something to get used to, but figure, you know, you could go tell a person to go catch a fish, but if you don't show them how to, they're going to keep struggling, right?
I will be making many a journey to the deep desert in my future.
Yeah,
Any knowledge is welcome.
Perhaps if we keep up this arrangement, we could cut you in on using our facilities as well. We have a base out there, not quite as big as this one, but it has similar facilities as far as processing oil, processing spice, and figure out going from there. There's the testing stations where you can get all sorts of fun stuff. I like hitting those. And then, of course, there's getting the water out there. That's the one thing I was about to do when you hailed me on the radio, but rather have a conversation, talk some business, rather than getting a chore done that'll get done eventually. Forrester, any thoughts? I know that's a lot of offer for a particular service, but I figure you can help me crunch numbers on that. And,
I walked in, Rozzy was saying what he needed. What exactly is it that we given to him out of this?
So I got some soft step boots, and the only compactor blueprint I got is either a 4 or a 6. I could give him the 4, and it would be all right, but at that point, I'd rather help him work up to the 6 and him just have it. That way, once we teach him a thing or two, or cut him in on the other work we do, we can figure things out as we go. But I think just having somebody to call on might be worth those things. Or maybe some industrial pumps as well. That's the other thing I'm trying to get a good collection of going on today. Those come from the Sandfly base that's in the middle of the Sentinel. It's easily done, just very annoying. I had to crunch a lot of numbers today. You'll have to excuse his extra thoughts.
Nah, I just think about a few things. Yeah, so biggest need we got right now is we need to get a whole heap of titanium. We actually doing pretty well on Stravidium. It's titanium we need a shit ton of right now. So I would very much like to contract this man's services and assistance to getting one of them runs done. And also give him a little bit of an idea of how such a thing operates. You mentioned the what am I trying to say here? The labs out in the deep desert as well. That one right next to our base, I want to get as many of them hummingbird wing blueprints out of there as possible. Could be the case we also say, as part of this, we're going to bring you along to that lab, assist as much as you like with the combat. I don't know what your equipment looking like right now. They can be a little bit rough in there, but that particular lab, once you get to the end, everybody get one blueprint. Could be we just say, bring him along. If in that blueprint he get at the end happen to be hummingbird wings, he pass it over. Otherwise, whatever he got in there is his.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I need as of now is a compact compactor Mark V, and I believe I've heard rumor schematics are found for those early into a deep desert adventure.
Yeah, them can often be fine. In fact, we could even start off with that as well. Maybe we run through some of them early labs, see what everyone get out of there.
Yeah, I don't mind doing either. So
but I would be happy to relinquish anything else found on a journey.
Fair enough. I mean, there'll be a lot of it that we don't need, and you might as well. So to explain the deep desert a little bit, there's a line straight down the middle. It'd be the E line, correct?
It's technically halfway through the E line. We call it the Canley line. You get halfway through the E.
Yeah.
North of it is War of Assassins. Anyone can attack you anytime. South of that, you're under the laws of Canley. So Emperor has not authorized any combat between houses. Now that said, there's still going to be a bunch of pockets around there that is still considered War of Assassins. There's these control points, there's these crashed ships, any of that's fair game. But otherwise, south of that Canley line, which is basically the south half of the deep desert, you ain't got to worry about no one coming up on you and stabbing you in the back unless you in someplace you're going to know that's a risk.
Is that a frequent occurrence?
That is all the time. That is a stand-in order out in the deep desert. Is the southern half of it is under the laws of Canley, northern half of it under the War of Assassins.
I mean, attempts at a backstabbing, is that frequent?
It is frequent enough to keep your eyes open. It's not like a constant thing. Truth told, I ain't had anyone come up on me in a while now, but I'm told of it happening to others on a regular basis. So I hear of it happening. It will happen to someone pretty much every day out there. But it ain't like a constant, you're going to be fighting for your life every second you're out there sort of thing.
That's what makes having extra people on these runs, just to keep eyes out, even at the least, as valuable as it is. Especially the spice runs. We happen to be far enough along where we got a crawler and a carrier. Having at least 1 to 2 other ornithopters, either A, looking for worm signs, or B, at the same time, looking for potential other threats, is mighty helpful. So, like I said, being short-handed this week, we're getting done what we need to so far, but if we don't catch up soon, we're going to be trailing behind. But we can start out with a titanium stravidium run.
We just titanium. And, we got tons of stravidium right now.
Yeah, sorry. I put both of those together. You need both of those to make plastinium, for the record. And a shit ton of water. The water I'm working on being on top of, but I have a Mark 6, which is going to be better than a Mark 5 as far as the collecting goes. And the soft stuff boots are absolutely amazing. Aside from collecting sand, you can get flower sand. You can also do some treasure hunting, which is another thing I need to work on this week, but not a priority. So. Let's see. You got a pretty basic thopter that current, yeah?
Indeed. I'm currently working on. I'm short a handful of duralinium for an assault thopter.
Assaults aren't bad. They're not necessarily the best for scouting around. They're definitely the best for carrying stuff.
It's the storage that I'm interested in.
Yep.
Germanium ain't hard for us to come by. That I could. How much is short?
I'd have to put numbers together. It shouldn't be too much. I actually have a plan today to head down to Shoal myself.
Yeah, fair enough. I do enjoy running down there sometimes with the suit and stuff. I'll yeah.
Need the slag anyway.
The slag is something you will need ridiculous amounts of eventually once you get into the spice fuel cells. So it's one of those things we are always out of.
Indeed. Currently, the only piece of equipment I'm lacking on is my power pack, and I believe I need slag.
What, you're working towards a 5, I'm guessing?
Indeed. Everything else I have is made of duraluminum.
Excellent. Well, I can throw together this compactor for you, and I already got the boots made up. Like I said, I don't mind repairing them for you anytime. These in particular aren't expensive. I might have a blueprint if you prefer that for the boots, but I don't have a second blueprint for the compactor.
Well, if you're as good at repairing as you say you are, I may just only use the one and come to you when it needs repairing.
I would definitely recommend that. Is she able to make sure when she repairing it, that thing going to last much longer for you. And given how difficult some of these permits is to come by for making them, it is quite helpful. You get like twice as much out of it in total, almost.
It's definitely been worth it around here. And I can do that with weapons, tools, clothing, everything. So you let me know. When it comes to repairing vehicles and stuff, though, you'll have to talk to this man right here.
Understood.
But let me get this compactor worked up and
Note the Mark 6 is pricey. It involves melange, correct? You don't feel the necessity to make that if you don't want to.
Yeah, we'll call it an investment in future work. Yeah, I need hands more than necessarily. I'm sure you've had your ear talked off one way and another about joining a house, and first time we talked, it sounded like you were rather in the middle, independent, and that gets difficult after a while. I won't bullshit you about it, and I don't like forcing people one direction or another. I'm sure there's plenty of people making deals or talking to you about their particular side of things. Forrester definitely can talk more about House Atreides than I can in general, but that's how some of these blueprints get easier to accomplish. I don't know if you've had a look at the Lance Rad. It is something that you can use to get some of these nicer prints. It is a lot of work, which is why we're behind in the
And among the agave plants.
These last few days, but it does make life easier in the long run. But it is, if you're thinking about wanting to join one of those things, Forrester is the one that will do the convincing with you on that. I support the lieutenants, as House Atreides aligns with my values a bit more than Harkonnen. So that is where I've ended up, but I don't wear the green as often as these two do. We'll call it an investment, at least in future work. Yeah.
This is acceptable.
Is having somebody that we can call on to do for runs here and there would honestly make a lot of things around here, particularly in the later hours when it tends to be just me and Forrester. Would make things a lot easier for us.
You have my gratitude both for the equipment and for the offer.
What's up, Daisy? RP and Dune seems like fun. Can't find a server to start on though, which sucks. Yeah, it's
Yeah, throw in a couple of those iodine pills.
it's tough to get into right now.
flowers that you get to make that grow around here in abundance. So
This server is invite
it'll
only.
make your time in the shoal a little bit easier, a little bit longer.
There is a server called Dominion that you can check out. It's just
Yes, I found
dominionroleplay.com.
myself yesterday searching for very rare, tiny pink flowers that. Oh,
If you ever
not
want
as
a tour,
abundant as you.
if you ever want a tour where those are or anything in the Udom,
Oh, you're talking about agave
familiar.
seeds? Because my other thought about all this was in exchange for whatever we doing here, he could bring us like 2,000 agave seeds. But then I decided I didn't hate him, so I wasn't going to ask for that.
Yeah, don't ever do that to anyone. That's worse than asking for melange, to be honest. And unfortunately, some of these Landstrat houses like to ask for those goddamn seeds. So.
Yeah, pain in the ass.
But if you ever need a tour of anywhere or teaching of things, I know a lot of people will ask you to do a lot, but maybe not explain. And I grew up here. Forrester spent most of his growing up here, so don't mind helping. The Udom in particular, I know like the back of my hand. So don't ever be afraid to ask for something like that. At least from us. I don't know if you two have ever exchanged communants. Have you?
Not as of yet.
Not sure we have, but more than happy to. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm down to do a run sooner rather than later on this titanium and stuff, but that I'll let you know. Wow, my brain is slowly dying. Let us know what your schedule for the evening is before we start barging down that door.
I have a few chores of my own, but I can easily put any of my work on hold and join you whenever you're headed out.
Forrester, what's your schedule looking like?
I've completed the bulk of the immediate tasks I was attempting to accomplish tonight. I got a couple other things I need to get to at some point, but nothing immediate right now. So I can do it whenever, but also I ain't in a huge rush if someone got other thing you gotta take care of first.
Why don't
As I
we
said,
meet?
I can be at your disposal.
Why don't we meet here back here in about an hour? Alistair might be awake at that point. He's also good at helping and teaching about things, and I can get a few more things done before we head out. Does that sound amenable?
Indeed, it does. The way the sun works here on Arrakis, though, if it comes time and I'm not here, just reach out.
Yeah, no, I got that.
It is I found it very easy to lose track of time.
You and me both. Start tinkering with a set of stairs. Next thing you know, it seemed like days.
7 sundowns.
Yeah.
And when you start getting into want more complicated weapons and armaments, definitely lower on what I have to offer, but we have a little changing room over here, and well, I have a decent supply of some things, but definitely hoping the Landsrat in the next few days gives us some more fun stuff to catch up on. But it is also a thing we do here as well. So.
Again, my gratitude.
Yeah. So, what is this? I hear you have a second home now, and quite a bit of melange. Is that what I've heard from the tale?
I prefer not to discuss this situation.
Well, we will cut you in on a percent of the melange when we're doing our crawler runs, which is pretty much the fastest, most ridiculously profitable way to get those sort of things done.
That would be of immense help. And again, I would pass up anything else that we would discover amongst our journeys.
Well, maybe if we get Alistair
sure.
awake and he feeling up to it, maybe we try to get one of them together.
Yeah, we'll see if we can do. We'll do the titanium first because it's the thing we're most in need of. If spice blow pops, we can do that and do some testing stations as well. The testing stations out there can get real intense. It's good to have a lot of bandages, a lot of bullets, and not necessarily carry anything on you that you want to get broken in case you do get a little more beat up out there than you think. We do have lockers out at a deep desert base as well that we can get you set up with, but it can get a little brutal, but with a group of 3 or 4, it should be lighter work. I definitely don't go do them by myself, except for the lower ones, the ones on the A line of the deep desert. Those are able to be done by yourself at a certain point, but the other ones, it's wave after wave of deserters and scavengers coming after you.
I look forward to it.
Yeah. I'll let you out so we can all get to our stuff, and I'll bug you in an hour if you ain't made your way here. That far landing pad is always open if you ever need to plop down this way. So.
Made attempted entry on the eastern side, and I didn't think to try with the others.
Yo, all good. See you in a bit, Soren. Appreciate you.
Au revoir.
You have my gratitude.
Still figuring out those controls. It's all right. I think if we go about making friends that way, we might get more hands just by being nice. We'll see.
I'm gonna have to teach that boy how to fly, you know.
I think he's gonna need to be taught a lot, but the fact that he's willing to work for it and willing to give up so much certainly won't take nearly that much from him as we're doing things, but
I do got an idea in
I don't
mind
know.
for some flight training and stuff, including combat training.
That
Might
could
be
be-
fun.
it could be really fun. I'm gonna have a little think for a little bit.
Real quick though, I got presents for you.
Oh, okay.
Let's run around in circles constantly and never actually get this done.
Well, I was doing it on purpose like you do. I had loaded up one of the assaults with bodies and a little bit of durlinium so I can make another thing. I have some more durlinium and some silicone in my pocket. If you wanted to do that for me, that would be amazing. I'm gonna think about throwing us together a little snack for the evening for a little bit.
All right, run past
But
me exactly what you want me to do.
Make another death steal and take the assault that's full of bodies out there, just so it's stopped.
In the deep desert.
Hmm.
All right, yeah, I can do that.
I got some durlinium and some silicone in my pocket, though. I'll just stick it in this big box over here. Take what you can, but if your pocket's full, it's fine. There's already some durlinium in the assault, but I'm gonna take a little think for 20-30 minutes.
All right. I don't know where we keep this. Is this still here running? I did, yes. Those are running. Actually. Making me fly the one with the busted ass wings. It's fine. We'll still get. Yeah, I think I saw Daisy join the Discord too, which is exciting. To be over here in a few days? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Looking forward to it. Couple of people you want to bring over in a little while? Nice. Yeah, this server's been great. The RP on it has been great. I wish we weren't on Nitrado, but it's been great. Going Fremen this time. Ooh. I know at least one person that will be very excited about that. I know several people that will be excited about that. I'd love to see more people RPing as Fremen. It is an interesting, like, challenge in the context of Dune Awakening, where the Fremen have supposedly been eradicated. But, like, everyone kind of knows they haven't really. So used to tribal groups because of years on Conan, different culture but similar play style. Yeah. Yeah, I know Hazard has been playing. He's even like learning Chekhovska. Not that, you know, any of that is relevant because Aladar is Spanish, but meanwhile, I'm over here learning French. Don't do that. Oh my god. I'm getting the worst rubber banding shit today. Yeah, Cajun French. Specifically. The city Fremen. Yeah, there's also the, yeah, the town Fremen or whatever they called them. In the thing. That was not nearly enough to eliminate. Okay. We need another 40 Duralum. Yeah, it's a sandcrawler down in there. It always looks like shit when I first get there. Like, for whatever reason, the sandcrawler takes forever to have its, like, full model load in. Last gun from an Aero shipwreck. Oh, nice. Yeah, Buggy has the same issue. Sometimes the assault ornithopters do too. Like, you get up to them and there's like weird gaps in the hull. The Harkskin Thopters. So they fixed most of that issue. That was more a problem of if you put any skin on your Thopter, it became more difficult to get into it. Because it still used the standard, like, default frame to determine where the interact points were. The Atreides Thopters were a little bit easier to get into back then, just because the shape of them, there were more places that you could get to, but like the standard Chom Thopters were still the best for being able to get into. Maybe the shaders? Nah, it's literally using, it uses the long distance render model, which has like 12 polygons to it. And just that gets stuck on it until you're very close. Any skins for the longsword? I haven't seen any. Like, the only weapon skins that I've seen at all is the one that you could have gotten from using the character creator before the game launched, which was for the knife. There's some color palettes that you can put on them, but why the wings flap like that when you boost? It's because having the wings engaged while boosting on an assault thopter is the correct way to do it. That might change with this upcoming patch because they're changing a little bit how boost works. But with the assault, turning on the booster, turning on your wings, and going forward and up at the same time, you get the maximum speed with the booster that way. And then you glide until you need to boost again to gain altitude. Whereas with the scout, gliding and boosting is the fastest that you can get on a scout, at least currently. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to. I'm annoyed. I had a character already on the PTR, and I didn't get granted the test thopters, so I can't log in and claim them, unfortunately. But they were like, make sure you already have a character, and I did already have a character, so I couldn't log in and test them. Yeah, it was the building's fault, exactly. Should have been. But I'm excited to try them out at some point anyway, because I am optimistic that it will be very, very nice, and might make me actually start using an assault for combat also, instead of a scout. Okay, we need to grab another 40 duraluminum. Put away this money that I have too. And space, thank you. It's mostly Cherry that has built this. I made this little spot up here that we're going up to. Working on it since launch? No, we didn't even play on this server until like a month after launch. We were playing on official servers originally. Yeah, Harco buildings, they're definitely they're definitely very dark. It is unpleasant. We played Harco on official before we came over here. And so we have a big old Harco base on our official server. It is so dark. Privates were bogged down on most hosting sites at launch. I mean, we made the intentional choice not to play on a private server at launch because we didn't want the end game to feel dead and empty. Joke's on us, the end game being dead and empty means it actually works. The Landsrad system on official servers is a hot steaming garbage because every task that pops up gets done like instantly. Whereas we actually feel like we can make contributions and engage with the Landsrad system on this server beyond just have stuff ready to turn in instantly as soon as the tasks pop. There's still a little bit of that here because like if a task pops instantly and it's if a task pops and it's a really easy one, then we're like, oh shit, we can do that right now. But love Landsrad when they don't buy it out and RP politically. What do you mean? I don't follow what you mean by that. Still get rewards and participating even when tasks are done in sub guilds gives you some voting power. That's true. Yeah, that was a change that they made after we came to this server. I like feeling like I can engage with the are we going to win or lose the Landsrad side of it though. Rather than just being like, well, the mega guilds are going to determine everything about this, and I have zero impact. Roleplay out the Landsrad. Yes, they're a size, but their participation or not participating can be bought. We've definitely had a bunch of Landsrad, a bunch of RP around the Landsrad. Like just earlier today, we made a big trade with a group that is independent in order for us to be able to win a house for House Atreides. I have heard of people like floating the idea of having a fully in-character Landsrad as well, where you have like different houses and you can win their favor or whatever. That to me seems like it would be incredibly difficult to actually pull off. And like make that reward worthwhile and everything, but it is interesting. The sort of like hurdle, I think, two-part hurdle to this. One is not everyone wants to role play as being from a house, even if it's a fictional, like made up house that they came up with themselves. And two, if you were to ever to RP like, yes, I'm from House Alexin, but I'm trying to win my own house for House Atreides. Oh no, House Harkonnen won House like it kind of, there's a lot about that kind of forces your hand in terms of the RP, which could get awkward. I had to remember why I came back out here. It's to build a Death Star. That's still. Neat. Okay, we're going to disable that death still because there's not enough power here for it. I'm really tempted to try to drive this buggy up to Titanium Island and just get some titanium that way. We totally could. Fuck it. We're gonna have to have a talk with somebody about why our deep desert buggy is made with spare parts. The one most likely to get shot up. Find people RP with or they don't run. Yeah, that's always annoying in RP when it's like, hello, what's going on? And they just run away from you. Little visual glitch there. What armor am I wearing? So I'm wearing pincushion, head, chest, gloves, and boots. And I'm wearing the X-Core leggings. And then the armor appearance is the Atreides scout armor variant. You want to get the deserter armor from the Harco trader? No, you can get it as Atreides by going to... This could be a little spicy. Okay, no, we're good. You can get it as Atreides by going... when you go into Arrakeen, immediately on your right as you enter Arrakeen, there are two vendors over there. Like the scrap dealer. The husband of the two sells the Harco stuff. If you're aligned with Atreides. He does sell it for twice the cost because you're like buying the other faction's stuff, but that seems fair to me. I'm hearing there's a worm stalking the yard. That sounds, yeah, there he is. Oh, you got mad at somebody down there. Perfect. No, it's only been like 30 minutes since we had that conversation. Which is why I'm attempting this just drive to the titanium buggy run. Easy. I don't have any of the skills that increase my cutter rate yield right now, but this is more than I would have gotten by standing around, so. Three nodes in one go. Oh, we're gonna do it again up over here. That was not what I wanted. Oh, look at this. Surprise. Almost. Don't see where that came. Probably shouldn't have driven down here. Should be able to back up if we need to. Could be the case that we're about to fill up as well. We are, in fact, pretty much full. If we can out of this last one here. Literally 2. All right. We're working fine. He's just saying hello. Getting this back might be a little rough. I think if we come down over here to this thing, we're pretty far away. From where the worm was, because he was up over there. So we should be able to make it to that. It's only 400 meters, yeah, we can do that. Alright, it's easy. to this thing to the right, and then we'll go to that down there. Hello. 1 second. There's a worm. Thank you. Oh. Southwest beef cavatappi bowl that Cherry has made for me to eat. I'll show you guys here in a minute. It's cooling down enough that I can turn on my lights. Let's get ourselves back first. Arm pissed off over that one. That's convenient. Alright. Smooth sailing from here. Yes, we are on a private server. And we're back. Yeah, this was a great spot. And the thing, it's worth noting, the thing about, oops. Oops. What am I trying to say? The thing about not having the cut array bonuses for Jesus for the buggy is you still like end up getting the same amount in total. It just takes a little bit longer. Also, I just noticed someone in YouTube a few minutes ago saying, "Let a worm eat you." Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Here, chat. Here, let me turn on my camera briefly. I've been keeping the camera and the lights off in here. In fact, it's still just gonna be the overhead lights, so it's gonna look weird. Look how orange I am right now. But look what Cherry made. Okay, hold on. Never mind. You can't see what that is at all. Let me turn on the prop. Yeah. Flashbang. Look at that. Look what Cherry made. This is a I forget what she called it. Some sort of beef cavatappi thing. Give it a try. Yeah, like Southwestern style. It's almost like what I would call goulash growing up in the Midwest. Good soup. Okay. I'm gonna turn all these lights and shit back off again. Made you very, very hungry. Turns out I was very hungry as well, so I'm gonna eat some of this. Has like peppers and chives and cheese and beef and tasty stuff in it. It's 5 a.m. and you really shouldn't. Well, I'm not going to tell anyone. No one will ever know. I guess if I turned that off, I could turn on the dust still. Yeah, this is kind of early for my dinner. But I don't mind because this is actually lunch because I haven't eaten anything today. Yeah, I had not eaten anything today. How much does a regular generator provide? 75. May your blades never chip nor shatter. Well, thank you. Have a good night, Enola. Thanks for hanging out. Chat, my partnerversary is coming up. Hold on, when exactly is this? It's coming up on the 23rd. So 2.5 weeks. I want to do something fun for it. Because this will be my 14-year Twitch partner anniversary. It does also happen to be a Bruv night, so I expect it's going to be a little bit wild. We may have to we may have to adjust the number of points needed for a Bruv spin that evening. Damn, that was good. Damn, that was good. Very tasty. Really, really tasty dinner Cherry made. 5 minutes left on this. Let's do this. I forgot I don't have storage out here. The storage stopped around here. Let's do this while we wait then. Let's scout the nearby spice plants. There's one I know around here. There's a spice plume over there, which could be the G3 one. I think they've changed the light. It used to be you were able to tell by the shape of the plume what size the spice field was, but that hasn't worked for me in a while. Like it used to be, I'd look at something like that and be like, oh yeah, that's a medium one, full stop. But it's kind of where the G3 field is. Okay. Sometimes these things don't show the spice until you're right over top of them, but I think that's empty. I think that is more or less where the G3 field is. How long do the drops go today? They go until like 6 a.m. tomorrow. So you have time. We get Spencer at some point, which it sounded like Jerry was saying he was going to be on tonight, but it's getting pretty late for him, so I don't know that that's happening.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. When exactly do these drops? Yeah, 7 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow is when these end. So you have basically through the rest of this stream, because we'll be going for. We're not gonna go till 7 a.m., but we will be going for a while. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's enough queued for all three of those to pop.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, jam's on. We need to talk to him.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't think they're gonna make it before the storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's like it's not constant damage, it's just a little bit every time a storm comes through. This kind of seems like the direction matters a little bit too. Interesting. So weirdly enough, the doors, like decorative doors, took more damage. Maybe it's because they're twice as big. Yeah, we had been using some of the like regular stone building pieces because they look
Just
pretty, but they were
park
just
behind
dying.
Big Bertha here. You'll be fine.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Still missed us one island, Safi, amazingly. So.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna miss us here for a sec, but then it didn't.
Yeah. You feeling like doing carrier? Yeah, Forrester. We'll have someone do lookout, or what do you think? I'm fine with weapon configuration.
Well, here's what I think.
Hoping Alex will be awake, but he's not quite roused yet.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna be around tonight at all. So I'd love to hit up that spice field right now, but that a little dangerous, especially while we're still getting used to things out here. So let's do a titanium run real quick. Ain't gonna take too long. We'll let everyone get sort of an understanding of how things go, and then we can see how we feeling about heading over that spice field. That also gives some time for the plume to wear off on that spice field, so less people likely to know it's there.
That works. You gonna have him doing lookout then?
Yeah, figure that probably the smartest. That way you can get a idea of how this all works. Get a look at what's going on.
If I'm to be in the air, I will need repairs.
I can do that.
Yeah. How many batteries you got? Orange. Fuel cells. How many you got?
I have half of a medium and half of a small.
Should be a couple lodges down in there we can toss his way.
Yeah, many.
I mean, I'm gonna need to grab most of them for the carrier, but yeah.
Well, we've got supplies to make more. So. Oh, don't worry about the wire.
You sure?
Yes.
Why the cheapest thing on rack is? That's Gingy.
I'll get some batteries going real quick. You can come take a peek down at our little operation down here.
Come look at our giant, mostly empty room.
Well, the carrier's fucking huge.
Yeah, carrier don't go in here, does it?
No. Alright. Am I gonna flip the switch on this by turning on the wait, no. I'll just use this switch is already on.
What do you need to turn on?
The thing we already got powered on, so we should be good.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah.
The sense of scale is impressive.
It's because this spice
the carrier-
refinery is a big ass bitch.
That is 5 stories tall, in case you're wondering. But we have that awfully huge building in the other place as well. And then the carrier is 9 or 10 long, depending on how much you squish it together. And it's at least 4 wide, but I like to have landing pads for various things, so, you know. Alright, I'm gonna back on out, and I'm ready when you is.
Yeah, so how this gonna work. I'm gonna pick her up in that buggy. I'm getting a carrier, pick her up in that. We're gonna fly to an island just straight north of here. That's our power coming back on after the storm, by the way. We're gonna fly to an island just straight north of here. I'm going to land the carrier after I set her down, which means you're going to be eyes in the sky. Your job literally look around, see if anyone coming in. If there is, you let us know where they're coming from. And if possible, figure out who they is. If they flying Hako vessels, they flying Atreides, anything like that. If you can't tell, you can't tell. Just noting there's an ornithopter coming from the south. That's the sort of shit we're gonna need.
Be passing the Canley line.
We will be, yeah.
Anything spicy happens, bring him towards Forrester. I don't know if he's got his rocket launcher, but we'll figure it out.
I don't got my rocket launcher, but I do got my rocket thopter. So what I might end up doing once we there is I land the carrier, pull that out of my VBT, then I can join you up in the air.
That works.
All right, then. Here we go. So this carrier moved quicker than you might expect. You're gonna be able to glide faster than I can go, but when we just fly in, I'm gonna be faster than you. Probably best thing you can do right now, just sort of stay about, I don't know, a little bit ahead of us, and if you see anyone, give us a shout.
We're going about 2 grids north.
Literally straight this direction, yeah.
I just feel so little in this damn buggy.
Any idea where he gone? Last time built the little box out yet.
He's never been out here before. You're gonna have to keep that in mind.
Yeah, I was kind of weren't expecting him to fly so far ahead of us he couldn't see us no more.
Well, he's got a little lonely. He knows the base here now. Probably smart.
Yeah.
Thought about doing something similar. I'm sad that that's where a bunch of the things were.
There is one other buggy here. I see him over the other side of this.
Doing what?
What?
Are they active?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Alright. Have one of you go talk.
I wondered if that was Aladar. Hello there.
Hello.
I'm gonna stick around near enough the carrier I can snag it in a hurry if something big come in, but this way at least I can help keep an eye out while I'm just sitting around. Most of the time I end up landing the carrier anyway because it go through fuel like crazy. Unless we're doing a spice run, in which case there ain't no landing there.
Everything all right?
Yeah, it was just Roka. Mads mentioned something yesterday about wanting to meet your little brother, which Roka, I think I mentioned this to you. Roka overheard and weren't too excited about that. He was just messaging me again saying make sure he ain't gonna do nothing to her if they meet.
He seemed real worried your little brother
Tell
gonna be
Rokar
bloodthirsty.
tell Rokar if he tries to hurt Mads, I'll gut him myself. How about that?
Yeah. I'd said similar to him, but I'll pass that message along. Once we back that is.
I think we could do a second run of that. Easy.
You alright? If we want, I wouldn't mind trying a spice run as well. I'm just gonna want to do a little scouting over there first, just to make sure I know exactly what's still going on over there.
For sure. I mean, in theory, we should have a fourth here soon. So, you know.
All right, we'll do one more of these then, and hope we have a fourth.
Yeah, just dump me on the side. It'll make parking easier for you. Slack right there. Or not. All right, Mr. Fancy Pants.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
You just drop me on the side and then park.
I got coming in from this side anyway, so it's fine. She getting unloaded. I'd like to do one more of them, and hopefully we'll have a fourth to do a spice run afterward. If not, we could probably try it anyway. I'll just go on and do a little scouting first.
All right.
All right. One more. How long?
Might need you to stay in the carrier this time to pick me up and put me down here and there, but I'll try to do what I can without.
You all right?
There we go. He's getting good at it.
Yeah. Right, where you want me to take you down?
Over here to the right, I'll clear this drop, and I can get. It looks like some popped up on the other end that's easy to get to. So.
There are a whole
have
bunch
a couple
on the
spins around,
speed.
and then I might.
A whole bunch on the speed ahead of us too, just so you know.
Yeah, it looks like a bunch came back. Aladar was sure he had gotten a lot of it. I'm like, there's still plenty left.
I'm gonna land nearby just to save on fuel, but let me know if you need me to move yet.
Top off our death steals, and then I'll tell you a little bit about some worm stuff.
What now?
Well, if he's gonna be watching it, are we doing worm stuff or are we doing something?
Yeah, we can't. I don't know where you went.
I'm here.
Right. Excellent. So when you're doing worm stuff with the crawler, anytime the worm is coming back to the circle, we want to know. And anytime he's like getting within, I'd say 300 feet or so, you're gonna want to make sure we're already aware by that point, because at that point he needs to pick me up and get out of there.
300 meters, not feet. 300 feet, way too close. He already eaten you at that point.
Yes. Sorry, I'm right details a little bit different number. He'll rummage around and be like just running around a whole bunch, which is good to keep an eye on. Usually he'll go away. When he does a break, everybody's gonna pull back. You're gonna want to be at least 500 or so up in the air, because they can reach a lot farther than one might think, particularly if they're popping out of one of them dunes. And if you start feeling a worm sign when you're all the way up in the air, that means Grandpa's coming, and you want to get both up and out, because he's gonna have a nice little chomp all that spice. And he is massive. He is as big as these fields that you're gonna see, and they're quite massive as is. What am I forgetting, Forrester, or some other pointers?
That about it. Typically, it mostly you sitting up there, you watching for Thopters coming in, you watching for worms swimming around nearby. Like she said, any of them start heading toward the field, let us know. We probably gonna pick up regardless. If they turn away, let us know. We can put back down. But if you start seeing them head toward the field, that's what we want to know about, so we can pick her up, get her out of there.
Do they normally make a straight line?
They kind of go around in circles, and they'll eventually, yeah. So if he headed toward the field, he gonna head straight towards it. But if he meandering nearby, that's worth knowing as well, because he could turn at any point.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
A lot of times before they attack, they're gonna break. That's not a guarantee when you're out here. Out here, they might be going for a little pass by, a little sniff of the spice or whatever. That's what we call it. They're not actually sniffing it, but. All right, I need to grab a couple of batteries and get this big lady out. You boys want to scout ahead, or at least Forrester with your booster?
Yeah, I'll fly him over there. We can take a look at it so you can see where we headed first.
Yeah, it works. And give me time to change over the desk still.
Yeah. So the spot we headed is on the eastern side of G4, just the northeast of here.
Am I following you or riding with?
Don't think we got an assault here, and I don't really want to take a carrier to do this, so I guess you following. to be a little bit slower than him in this. Rockets. So you should have a pretty easy time keeping up. I don't think he quite has the hang of how to maintain speed yet. Yeah, what's up, Clara? How you doing? Not too bad, not too bad. So this is the big old field we looking at. Don't look like no one touched it yet, which is a good sign. Means less likely someone will know it here. At least that it's active. So we basically just gonna post up here. What I'm gonna do is put Andetta, she gonna be in the sandcrawler. I'm gonna put her down and fly right along with her the whole time. So that way if anything come along, I can snatch her up, get her out of there right away. All we gonna need from you then is just keeping your eyes out. You see anything coming in, anything at all, you let us know. I did notice there was a worm that was breaching down to the south before we come out here. Down toward that, looked like a shipwreck down over there. Might have could have been for any reason, but yeah. But that's the sort of shit we typically looking for out here is worms sniffing around. I don't see any at the moment, which is a good sign. Ain't none already swimming around over here. The worms doing anything, Thopter's doing anything. If it come to the point where we start getting shot at and I don't think we can get away from whoever's shooting at us, plan gonna be to try and get both the carrier and the sandcrawler over to one of these nearby islands. Because then, at the very least, we can recover the wreckage and get most of what we can get back from that.
Understood.
But that basically gonna be a plan.
Looking pretty good over here, though. Let's head back. Jack got Cash air cert. Now Forrester can get Soren air cert. Cash never got air cert. He got started on his air cert like 10 times. One of the many reasons I became very frustrated with how that department was being run. The cats are doing well? Yeah, they're doing pretty well.
Still looking spicy out there.
Yeah, and it ain't been touched since I seen it, what, hour and a half ago at this point. So looking like probably a good opportunity for us to get out there. Hopefully it ain't gonna be too much in the way of interference.
Sounds good. I'm ready when y'all are.
All right, then. Let's do it.
Testing. Everybody there?
I am here.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna grab 1 or 2 more batteries before we head out.
Okay, there should be at least 4.
All is attached, carriers away. Shit, storm rolling in from the north.
Turn back or try to find somewhere?
There are islands to the east.
I'm gonna say that one to the west looks good, but the one behind us to the right also looks good. But I think that's where we came from, wasn't it?
Just getting a look at where it path in.
Yeah, we didn't get any alerts, so I think if we just sit still a moment. I'm not thrilled to be over the quicksand, but
yeah, I think where we sitting right now probably our best bet.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't actually like wobble around that much while you're being carried. Right, passing through, we moving again. Approaching the field from the southwest. You got eyes over here?
I do.
Roll it down. Hello.
Looks like there's a little bit of flower sand on the edge over there.
Yeah, there's a weird one.
It's too bad I can't do nothing about that.
Worm to the north. He's just circling.
Up there, let me know when we come this way.
I can go a little further yet.
Yep.
Pretty much all the way to the cusp. Yeah. Alright. Thank you. Now this could get real boring, but keeping an eye out is important. But I have gotten rather good at not attracting the one, so.
I am 500 meters in the air. Boring is the last word I'd use.
Yeah. People that've been at this a while get bored doing that sometimes. Till we do this run, we'll hit one of them labs, then you'll see the meaning of them not boring for sure.
Where's the nipple? We found that going in circles tends to attract
If you're
worms.
in the seat that I'm in, and I usually end up here because I have a special pedal so I could gather more quicker than most people. good sign that you're gonna be safe is when one of those wad deeds come out. You've seen those little mouse-like things. Usually, if they're just chilling about, it's pretty safe. But if you see them dig down and disappear, either they got scared or keep an eye out. But usually,
I don't know what it is.
Go about that.
But it seems like when you go in circles, maybe it's just because the
I haven't seen one since
crawler
which
is
is kind of surprising.
on the ground for longer, because you're not doing this like flip around thing. But from what we've heard, at the very least, it seems like going in circles causes them to come out, causes worms to come out more, for some fucking reason. Something about just the nature of the sandcrawler turning while moving.
One of the things I
or
recommend
something.
next time you come out here soaring is put a
Salute with the
scanner on your
raid.
ornithopter if you ain't already got one. I couldn't tell. I didn't look, but
he do.
it's real
I've
good
been
at
scanning this whole time.
good. It's good to be able to check and see if people are around.
Salute with the raid. We're
and,
doing carrier spice
I
shit.
believe at least around the ring closer to our base, you could do some treasure hunting.
Restrave, what is it with you and feet?
earlier? I found some treasures over there earlier, which means there's usually a bunch in the area. Now that'll get you all sorts of high tier, making real nice shit materials. Some opify gems. And
What's up, everybody?
Occasionally a blueprint.
Welcome on in.
Very occasionally. And a lot of people's pants. We figure that's people that got ate by the worm, but you know. About halfway. Now, if you ever come out here with a compactor, nighttime's obviously going to be primo so you don't get sunburned, but there is a certain steel suits and otherwise that can protect you from the heat in particular. It's just always good to bring a lot of water.
What was that word you just said?
Water.
You trying to say water?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Sometimes the stick in them get real dry too, so it's good to get a little water on hand for your fingers.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I will pretend I understood what you just said.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
These rackets, you got moisturized.
There's not a lot to moisturize with. It's half the problem. Okay, yeah, over halfway. So, a couple more lines. I had a record the other day where we did 3 full crawlers full, and the worm didn't even come sniffing but once. So,
Are you doing something special to not attract Shia?
I make sure I'm not wearing my shield just to be safe. We got special treads on here as well. Those are rather nice. Only been able to get those through the Lance thread thus far. And I just kind of flutter the gas pedal as I move here. If you just go full charge ahead, that'll bring him real close. But my family does trade all over all the planets and everything, so I got real good at spice farming because they need that for traveling and whatnot.
Gotta drive without rhythm so you don't attract the world.
I mean, essentially, you're not wrong. My father was a planetologist, so he taught me a lot of little tricks. But these dampened treads are worth their weight in water, and they're pretty fucking heavy, so...
See a breach over there.
Breach to the northwest.
Can you tell if he's eating something, or...?
I can't tell. He's behind an island.
Okay.
Yeah, he quite a ways away. Very unlikely
He's
he
very
interested in
far.
what we doing here, but we're gonna wait a sec just to be sure. Should be good. Setting the crawl back down.
Yeah, good mate. Good call out, though. Thank you.
Hey, what's up, Zaring?
I'd say 2 or 3 more passes and we'll probably be done. But that's just a guess.
$500 spice per second. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
In the spice, you can kind of see it's got a little pattern from the blow up and whatever, but just because the sand's lighter doesn't mean it doesn't necessarily have that sand packed deep underneath it. So it's pretty safe to gather it from the light bits, the dark bits. It don't matter too much, but spice mask is always recommended unless you really like them spice streams, which, you know.
I ain't never worn a spice mask in my life. Don't plan on starting.
I will say if you don't though, and you touch down, you're gonna be ready to blast off as soon as you want.
Just how much spice sand does that crawler carry?
I was just about to math that. But I got 4 rows. Four times 5 times 2,500 a pile. Quite a bit. Refueling. I think we will hit full before we hit the end of this, or halfway through. We'll see.
I think about 500,000 spice sands. I think you carry something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That is a lot.
And it is.
And each refinery, small, medium, and large, process different amount, but you get more. So about 10,000 equals 100.
200.
Excuse me, 200.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact amount.
I don't remember what the medium processes do, but
It is 750 spice sand, 7,500 milliliters of water, and I believe 100 melange. Or maybe 75 melange.
We full, heading back.
some people like to draw different designs in the sand. I just, well, go about it normally. Somebody mopped up a medium one down there, looks like, to our left.
Yeah,
that's how, yeah, that's how dark it can get. The darker it is there sowing, the longer it's been there. Which means usually, at least with the big fields, that Grandpa's gonna come soon.
Another little field on the left right there that's just as dark.
So they're not always the super bright purple that you might be used to in the basin. Those can get dark too, but they get a little darker out here because of how intense the sun is.
Spot's still just as good when they dark like that. Just mean it's been there a while.
Forrester, when we return, I will need repairs on the wings, if you wouldn't mind.
Not a problem.
I don't think I even damaged the treads at all that time.
Oxidation in the sun is what creates the potency of melange. Oh, interesting.
I'll take it.
Change it from orange to purple. My assumption is orange on top of the desert out here. Yeah, exactly. It would just be so hard to see. Which, granted, they could have counteracted that with, like, some sort of spice detecting mechanic or something like that, but... It's headed towards the wrong... They don't have the... Before you unload that when we get back in, let me take a look. I'll figure out exactly how much in that.
The way is clear.
Copy.
It'd be the 50,000. I believe you're correct on that.
Yeah, I think around 50,000. Which with a large refinery work out to be 1,000 melange.
Theoretically, what would it cost one to rent the pair of yourselves and your equipment for a run?
Yeah, I was planning on giving you a bit of this for you helping us, but if we wanted to do it just for you, sure we could figure that out. Rokar, we did that with Rokar when we first got started here, when they were doing a spice operation, formally, instead of, the whole permit thing they have now. They were just taking people out and doing what we just did. I'll let Forrester figure out what that means. I'm sure we can figure that out. I was going to give you some of the profits from this just for helping out. Well, we're doing okay on spice currently. It's the titanium. A little struggling on.
Okay, so it's 2,500 on each of these, which means it is. This is 1,000 for.
You wanna?
For 10,000.
Have a look just to see it and all its
40,000. Yeah, 50,000. Yeah, that 50,000 in there. Yeah, let me open this up.
Yeah, come take a look at it. I was gonna say, did you shut the door? Probably safe. Here we go. And as you can see, it gets this bright red light on the back when it's all full too, which is a good signal for those flying.
Ah, yes, a giant beacon.
Red ring of spice.
You can climb up the treads here on the side and take a little look see.
You're gonna have to let him into it.
You should be able to take a look, I think, with how I did it. If not, I can set further.
I cannot. That is a lot of spice.
It is.
A lot of whiskey.
Yeah, there it is.
So way them deals was working before, which I think is sensible, is everyone participating in the run, in the trip, gets a slice, and then each of the bits of equipment counts as one as well. So in our case, this would be 5, because there's 3 of us, and then there's the carrier, and there's the sandcrawler. And the slice for the carrier and the sandcrawler go to whoever own them. So that would be 20% of this run in each slice, because we're slicing it 5 ways, which work out to 10,000 spice sand, which we can process into 200 melange.
Mm-hmm. And I believe we got at least that sitting back at home, so I could just give it to you when we fly back.
Yeah.
Does sound sensible.
So, anytime we come out and do this, I will hit you up. But if you want to have a run where we make this more yours than ours, well, I'll take a look around base and see what we need a whole bunch of. I know we need pumps, irradiated slag, and a few other things, so I could come up with a shopping list if we wanted to go about it that way instead.
Yeah, I reckon if we keep it to that, like, pie slice sort of thing, where everyone count as one, everyone participating count as one, plus the crawler, plus the carrier count as one, then we can just negotiate for however many extra slices we won't pass on. If that makes sense.
Sounds very, very reasonable.
What station do you want to hit, Forrester? I'm in my steel suit, but I should be functional.
I would really like to hit the one just south of here as much as possible for them wings. So that would be my preference, and it ain't fun either. Alright, crawler is unloaded.
It's all situated.
So a couple things to know about these testing stations. What you're going to find inside a little different depending on whether or not you inside or outside of Canley. One we're about to go to is inside Canley, so that means it's pretty safe overall. We're going to go in there. End of it, there's going to be a box in there. The ones that's below the Canley line, everybody get a chance to put their hands in every box that come through. Everybody gonna get their own little share of everything as they're going through there. And that's sort of automatic. Just if you see something that you can grab, that's yours, feel free to grab it. The ones that's north of the Canley
requires some conversation.
Exactly, yeah. The ones above the Canley line,
understood.
They're gonna be more in the boxes, but you gotta split that up yourself. You understand? Especially that one at the end. There are going to be a bunch of blueprints in there, but you got to split that up yourself. Also, the ones north of Canley line mean leaving your Thopter sitting out front a bit more dangerous. So that's why I always recommend you definitely, if you're coming out here and you go into one of them labs above the Canley line, you would just bring a scout Thopter with you, and you make sure you got your VBT with you as well.
I only have one request.
What was that?
When we get there, let me test my weapons before we go full in.
Sure thing.
Sure.
Grab a little bit of repair wire. You said you needed some repairs on your Thopter.
I'm very curious as to the strength of their shields and armor.
It's gonna be an adjustment. They're a bit more difficult for sure.
What I keep getting told.
What sort of materials your current weapons made out of? You said you was in duraluminum, yep?
Correct.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It'll be... Might be a little bit... You're going to have to be careful, but you'll be fine.
In my defense, I journeyed all the way to Udem with steel.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Alright, let me touch up them wings of yours.
And if we do all right here, we can try a spicy one.
Oh, the other thing to note about these, if you find yourself needing to take a tactical retreat and sort of wake back up and come back in, if that make any sense. The ones south of Canada Line, you can do that pretty quick. The ones north of Canada Line, you're gonna have to really lick your wounds for a while before you get back in there.
Understood.
Yeah, the duping on official servers is fucking horrific. Right again. We go in just, you can actually see it from here. It is just that island straight there, just straight south of us. Should see the entrance to the place as you're approaching it.
Okay.
Right, should be a few right around the front end before we get into the real scary part. You can test yourself out with. Those just hang back, let you do your thing.
Excellent.
I'm actually going to experiment with this a little bit.
There's no shame in running around until you can figure out how to fight one or two of them instead of 20.
It will be a slow and steady process.
We are gonna, so this door right here, once we get on the other side of this, we're gonna be locked in, and they're gonna send wave after wave of reinforcements after us. So catch your breath where you can. If and you end up needing to catch a real big breath, like you got knocked down on the ground, gotta catch your breath real bad, you can wake up kind of at the entrance to this place, like a little sort of, I don't know what else to call it other than a checkpoint. You can sort of check yourself at that point and then come back in here.
Understood. Well spoken.
Sometimes I say things that don't make any goddamn sense, but yet somehow they do.
All right, here's nothing.
I see someone.
shit. Come here.
Oh, come on over here real quick. Show you something important for this one. There's gonna be a little band in here. Little orange band in here.
That's a man tail.
This band go to a spot in the floor in the other room. If you ever feeling like you gotta duck yourself out and get some cover somewhere, this little spot in the floor right up over here, a good spot to do that. Oh, look, a new welding torch. These doors right here, what they come out of, by the way. There's a few of these around.
Are there multiple doors?
Yeah.
Yes. In fact, here's a good example of that.
Yeah, a lot of what I end up doing in here myself, since I mostly fight with a sword, is just keeping track of how fucked up is my shield getting and then ducking behind something before it breaks.
Mm-hmm.
What? Cheater.
And it's definitely worth checking the pockets of some of these because you might get some titanium or strontium yourself, actually. But it's very, very random what these weirdos be keeping in their pockets. Some of them like a nice beer. or a random sword, even if they were shooting me. Here's where it gets spicy. Oh no. Alright.
Huh. I appear to be glued in place. This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I've been having some issues too, but different. Let me see if I can yoink you out of that. Actually, I can't. That's my broken pot. Fuck me.
I'm dead.
You got out of there, Forrester?
Nope. That was interesting. I don't even know if I actually got anything. Well, that little nap means I can move again. That's nice.
Yeah, I took one too.
That where you went?
Yeah. I went in to try and help him, and yeah.
I got slightly glued to the floor, which ain't great when there's people shooting at you. Ain't never had that happen before. I literally couldn't, like, use my movement keys. I find the worst assholes in here to be these guys with the assault rifles. Everything else you can kind of get away from, but them got way too accurate at shots with him.
I do love making them flop while they're blasting. It always cracks me up.
Yeah.
Looked out because I needed a nap too. I couldn't even do one of my magic tricks, so to speak.
You doing magic tricks? No wonder we getting our asses beat.
Ah.
Hey, you there? Pick a card.
Not those kind of magic tricks. Break. You wanna dance? Come here.
What that?
Nice. That works. She fucked me up right as she turned away. Why me? Well, that works. She got fucked 3 ways.
And that mean we done with them.
If you haven't gone below, there are boxes down there with some stuff in it you should grab.
Yeah, all the way down the other end, 2 boxes.
Yeah, one's gonna be on your right about now, and then one will.
Night, Bree.
Bad idea. Still soup, but still. And then we're gonna come this way, so I want to get the band in another box. And maybe look at a dead body or 2, you know, just for fun.
You got a weird idea of fun.
Oh, it was a joke. Some of these stations are real creepy, some of them are real interesting. There's water ones, there's fire ones, there's
Those bodies are much too dry.
There's spice sand ones, there's a quicksand one. They like to throw a little bit of everything at you. And then we'll come this way.
Damn.
Should each be able to go in here. I got the wing.
Very nice.
What'd you get, Salt?
A soft step boot.
Oh, those are the Tabal ones?
Same ones you gave me, which works out nicely.
I think those are probably the better ones. Those are actually so good you could wear them as armor, like I am right now. They're actually the stronger ones.
Oh, you are right.
Very nice.
Yeah, something to work up to, and then you got a backup here.
And I got a fancy sandbike booster. Hooray.
Well, one of these days, you're gonna have the best sandbike in the land.
Yeah.
We can trade if you wish.
Oh.
That all right.
No, you hang on to those. A little superstitious, but I'll wear them even when I'm in the sand crawler too.
Soft foot on the pedal.
That too. It's how I was taught. You just slamming it and going, that worm's gonna be bugging you all day long. And,
Yeah, you can't just slam the worm. You gotta tickle it a little bit. Be soft with it.
That wasn't horrendous, although I don't imagine myself doing that alone. At least not yet.
Yeah.
You could probably handle the lower ones in the A. There's, what, 6 of them down there, Forrester?
Something like that, yeah.
Are we going again?
Yeah, do we want to go to another one down here, Forrester? Or do we want to go to one of the extra special ones? We can even stop back at the base. I could give you a place to drop some things, and then you can make some life choices as we go.
Yeah. Let's go back to base, and then there's one in G3, just 2 grids. 3 grids north of base. We can check that out. that was one of the ones that had something else that we were excited about. Yeah, that one has the last gun in it. Actually, we should go to one in F8. They had the one that got the Dune Watcher pattern in it.
It is rather nice. I do have one extra one that I was going to give to my brother, but I end up giving it to cousins. And you mind patching up my wings? They are on their last legs.
All right.
What was that?
I said, yeah, all right.
And here you go, Soren. I put a box down here that you should be able to use.
My gratitude.
Yeah, I know it gets tough to decide what you want and what you don't, so I'll get there for a day or so too if you need to come back and forth.
Oh, there's a testing station it just doesn't even have listed on here. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely solvable. It just would be a lot of kiting, a lot of hiding. Right, I'm gonna put some more water in the death steels here, if you follow me. I just need a minute.
They're already dead.
All right, fine then. I'll put it direct in the. Put direct in this. Just don't watch.
You need anything repaired at all?
I got a poop, chat. Be right back.
And because this place is water sealed, if you feel like learning any of your blueprints, you can do that instead of you know, take up space in your stuff.
I believe I'd feel more comfortable learning at my own residence.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
I can take my time with it and not pass over any pertinent information.
Fair enough.
I do appreciate the guidance from you both.
Yeah, of course. If you're ever out here and you wanna use this place, there is one node of titanium over there on 2 Stravidium. It's somewhere you can come to get that all mined up and then not have to worry about too much. I like to usually pick a spot that's got at least 2 of each, so I can do a little pass while I'm waiting for people or whatever. But this was too close to them titanium islands to really pass it by, and a spice field and a test station. And if you see that little light over there, there's a little cave full of people. They're I'd say a little harder than some of the people in the Udam, maybe around that thing, but scanners. See how many are in there before you go in. There's about 4 at the moment. It's not usually too bad unless one of them's gunner or you got like 3 swordsmiths and stuff. It's a good pick or choose when you're by yourself, but some of those lower labs are real nice. You could get some interesting stuff down there. It'll all be decently tiered. But I got a steel tent that's extra hardy and can hold more water, or gotten a couple of little guns or chest pieces and stuff down there. They're still good to do by yourself even.
Understood.
I don't know. Arrakis can get overwhelming real fast if you don't have somebody that can at least explain things here and there. So that much I could get.
It has been quite a bit of learning.
Mm-hmm. If there's ever a question you have and you ain't got nobody else around, feel free to shoot me a Forrester message. Do our best to answer.
I will keep that in mind. Surprisingly, politics is requiring the most effort when it comes to learning.
I can give you as close to an unbiased view of that as possible need be. Like I said, I work with the Atreides, but I'm here for Arrakis more than I am for one house or the other. It's where I grew up. It's where my dad came from anyway, and it's been here a long time. Atreides has definitely got its faults, but people are usually overwhelmingly loyal. There are a lot of them that get a little too calculating here and there. If you ever start doing some tasks with some people over there, and you'll run into that. Sometimes you get a little more focused on the military mind instead of the cost behind it. Harkonnen, they're very strong warriors. They're very fierce people. They definitely have their quirks, but the slavery is something I just can't look past. unfortunately spent some time in some chains myself. At one point, they weren't. The slavers weren't hawking in, but the people they were selling to was. But if you get the chance, there's definitely some good people on the other side. I've talked to Ball a whole lot. Some people like him, some people don't. He's a little quirky, but
I met him a few days ago.
he's certainly fascinating, at least
Okay,
from
I'm back.
my perspective. Enjoyable to talk to, but a lot of people have met
Sorry
him
about
at
that,
the
chat.
Everblade, or Ball's been through quite a lot since he's been here. He was once a general to the Viceroy before the current one, and was very good at getting them information and planning for tactical manners, and a decent fighter. But that Viceroy got killed, and he wanted the slaves that was working for the Viceroy to be freed, or at least allowed to find a house in which they choose. They were all scared that they were going to get killed, and Roca could probably tell the story better than I can, to be honest. But he spent a lot of time working trying to get some of them free, and the current Viceroy and some others weren't a big fan of it. In fact, at one point, Chuck Mundoe, who's dead now, but put out quite the hit on him, amongst other things. Him and a friend of his was supposed to be leading the revolution on the Hawkins side, but kind of, I don't know, burned brightly for a minute and fizzled out real fast. Medias is somebody I find rather intriguing. Her and I have both had experience in the sisterhood, so she knows a little bit of what that's like. But she was rather forced under her father's foot for a long time, so she's kind of on the other end of that and figuring out. She's got a lot of followers. Some of them very, very well put together, some of them not so much. But and then on the other side, you got this one, you got Alistair, you got myself. There's a few others here and there, but Black Crest, which they like fighting mostly, so they ain't been around as much. Hoping they'll be back around more this week, but they put a lot of effort into the Lance Thread week before this, so they've kind of been taking a break.
I think we got pots out
I
here for
need
you to
to know
repair this
about
helmet, by the way.
this.
I heard neither of what what was that? And then sorry.
Think we got pots out here for you to repair this helmet?
I could take a look, but probably missing some spice and few stuff. Maybe not. Let me see.
Oh yeah, we probably is.
Might be able to grab some out of what we just got, though.
Just don't use any of the plastinium that just come out of that refinery down there. I don't want to be smelling that in my helmet.
We would probably have to. There's like zero avoid now.
Shit.
That's how plastinium works, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's role play. So there were two characters having a conversation.
Well, we don't have any spice here, remember? Because we took it in because we thought we was
All
gonna
right.
need it, and then we didn't. So otherwise,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
should
fine,
make it through. But I will definitely fix it when we.
Yeah.
You were saying though, Solon?
I was going to ask what I need to know about this Zane who made an appearance the other day.
He apparently a piece of shit that everyone's friends with for reasons. I don't really follow it.
Not exactly a fan of the man myself. Him and I have had limited interactions. I had to correct him once because he wasn't quite understanding something he was saying in a meeting. And I think I rather embarrassed him, so he didn't really like me after that. From what I'm together, him and the vice.
You thought it was the radio too? That's funny.
Forced a deal upon the dice that she had to marry him. Well, and did right on the spot. For 50,000.
Yeah, she's just been telling. It's a role play server, so she's just been telling him about some of the stuff that's been going on the server.
Madai saw, I would say friends at the least, but that woman is worth a lot more than that. And I wouldn't even put a price tag on it.
Nikki, hi kitty.
He's a decent fighter, as you saw, and I don't know if he's the right hand of the Viceroy these days or exactly what, but be careful around him. Well, where to? G3?
G3 or F8. F8 a bit further away, so maybe we just go to G3. F8 the one that got that Dune Watcher playing in it though. But G3 just a little bit north of here. Let's go G3. I don't know if I feel like going all that far away.
Sounds good to me.
I don't remember if it's the center island because my map is fucked and it's not showing any icons. I don't remember if it's the that's helping either. The center island of G3 or one of these top islands. Might be one of these top islands based on the fact that I've been. Like, I'm actually gonna bet it's this one. Because I've clearly been up there.
place for Stravidium, as you can see.
Well, I slightly forgot I already had a thopter in my VBT, so I'm gonna need to. I need to run back and I'll join you up here in a minute.
Fair enough. I think you just fought something.
Worst case,
This is
I
a
lose my
long
thopter.
range scanner for the record. So I believe this you can get one of the lower testing stations. So. Rather nice. Check if anybody's creeping around, whether you're doing this or otherwise.
I decided I didn't feel like going all the way back, so hopefully we find.
I'll stop the scan every so often.
This the one with the pool at the stop, by the way.
The quicksand pool or the...
No, it's a wade-in pool. You just walk right in.
I don't know if I'm into this one.
Oh, maybe this ain't the one I was thinking of. Thought we
Some
was here the
rather,
other day with Sylvie.
Rather suggestive couches. I knew that would make you answer.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think I
This
have
one's
any.
rather tropical. Yeah, it's even got some maintained plants in it, which is rather rare.
What?
It's gonna be one of the ones where every box, only one person get to put their hand in it.
Yeah.
Which don't matter too much for most of the boxes, but the one at the end, we should take a look what's in there before anyone grab anything. I'm curious what in here though.
We're going to the same hallway. We are.
All right. Yeah. Couple of them special doors. This one over here a different way though.
Oh, this is. Well, speaking of suggestive, I guess.
What?
This couch is gaping compared to the other one.
Yeah, and then you could fuck about it, I guess.
Oh, I ain't even noticed the bed. Interesting.
Oh, I did. Feel free to take that one.
Be careful about what they might have been keeping in that box over there.
Yeah.
If anything in there
Oh, this
extra
is-
sticky, maybe you throw that out.
Get all those books of
Cash.
smut.
Plenty of cash.
Oh, so with that sort of
There
establishment.
right there on the bedside table.
All right. There's 3 entrances. Looks like. Or is it just 2? I think it's just 2.
You.
All right. is a tight room, so this one's gonna get fun real fast.
Yeah, a lot of tight rooms I've been seeing around here.
Shut up.
Oh, interesting. This box had off-world medical supplies in it.
This does kind of seem like a place of healing, and I'm gonna not say anything else.
Oh, that old song. I think it was a hymn of some kind. I used to sing it in churches. Something about sexual healing. Look like 2 doors on this side, 1 on the other. He's gonna get past it.
Will be here. No. Hell yeah.
I'm hearing things.
That'll be when Andela does her little litany.
Yeah, it'll make you feel better and also feel like you're going crazy at the same time. Really, all 3 of you?
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
That wasn't too bad at all. A door to open over here. Looks like there's a door out that way, but let's see what's in here first. These cutaways right here are worth their weight in gold. Apparently, you can get them outside the land
Yo,
strand, but that's
Celine with
the
the
easiest way
raid.
to get them.
Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. My name is Devilor. No blocks up there as well.
Left
I'm
some bits
playing
and bobs in the bottom one.
Lieutenant
This place is real
Forrester.
pretty.
Boom Booms, is that what Pooba's called now? Welcome, everybody. We're doing some deep desert shit. Oh, we got another one. All right, that's why that first one was.
All right.
We've never done this lab before. I've never seen this one before. Gonna like have to eat. No problem. Thanks again for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Oh, there's intel over here. Oh my god. Cannot get a slow blade off.
Here, so I'll take the rest of this box. It's just right here.
Shield off! Enemy sight!
What the fuck? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Get in my ass.
Oh, fuck.
You're on a shot.
Right now, they got me hooked up in a corner with like 6 guns.
What?
Ooh. All right.
Alrighty on. That were a little extra spicy.
Did you get the intel down here, Torin?
I believe I did.
These reset every week too, so if you find that you want to get more information faster, they're also at the smaller stations, just in smaller portions. There's a
where we come
ton of
I have
doors.
thousands of information.
I have reached the limit in which you can learn, and it makes me feel very good about myself. More
Oh,
people killed. All right.
We must come in from the upper section then. I forgot where we come in now. You two handle those dangerous enemies. I'll bust into this room of spoils.
Uh-huh.
Oh look, spoils. There's a band in here though, and a big box. Seeing all this so far into the desert.
They worked hard for their water.
I read a couple things out there, but feel free to grab whatever.
I feel like there was more doors in the other direction that we did. This place seems like a maze. I'm not.
So there
complaining
was two
necessarily,
exits
but-
from that place we was just in,
Okay.
which is
Yeah,
there
yeah,
now,
you're right.
and we come in the other door that was in there.
Oh.
Reckon we could just live in here, clear all these fuckers out, and just live in here. I like the plants.
Similar to what I used to live in way back in the day. More to murder.
Like two
Another
doors
round at least.
on the top. Yeah, two doors on the top. Three
The
doors on the
small
top.
box in here, and then it gives you a thing to another, so that's interesting. Oh boy, that's a lot. That's a lot of lots. Oh dear. All right. All right.
Eyes on hostile.
Holy hell, that's a hallway of bullets. Well, this room is certainly spicier than the last room.
Think we get more.
Yeah, we are.
They all come from up top.
Yeah, that's why I went down and then worked my way back up. Right out of the way.
Shield on.
Shields up.
Boy, come out on the corner.
Oh my god. Do the fucking move.
Enemy sighted.
Bitch. Feel free. Yeah.
Fille putain. Ça fait mal that hurt. Well, what we got in here? Well, look at that.
Ooh. Take half the Bastinium.
Yeah, she's splitting it up.
Can you take half that?
Who you talking to?
You. I'm running out of pocket space.
Got that.
Rest of that is yours. I know Alistair was looking for one of them guns, but I grabbed one. There were two, so he'd probably get more use out of the blood bag than we would, and I don't know if we need two of those right off the bat.
No, that's fine. We got two of them. Let's split them up.
Yeah, all that's for you.
Good shit in here.
Didn't know that's where this black market las gun is. You should tell him the story about Chuck Mundo using one of those on you.
Chuck Mundo used one of those on me once. Yeah, that's the story.
Yeah, except they were mid-ornithopter fight, and he jumped on Forrester's ornithopter and used it.
I had a spice vision very similar to that.
Yeah.
Look like it's mostly just extra little knickknacks.
Yeah, feel free.
Real prize was
However, in my spice vision, the pilot simply said, "Well, hello there."
Yeah, it's about what I said.
Yeah, it must be mentally connected somehow.
I'll give it to him. I weren't expecting it. He tried it a whole bunch more times after that. Never did it again.
I did burn the shit out of my face once though.
Well, then. How's that done? Let's go see if my thopter's still up there.
Yeah, y'all go check on your doctors. Right there.
Yeah, las guns are definitely useful. Oh, right, I don't have... Don't have Shigawire Claw.
I don't know about anybody else's eyes, but Forrester's thopter looks like it's waving hello to me.
That is just you.
Just me. Uh-huh. Well, let's see. We can head back to the Deep Desert base, get some of your stuff sorted there. I'll probably just add you on it there, so you can come back and get some of the other stuff. And I'll get you a little bit. I'll get you the spice we owe you and the plastinium, a little bit of plastinium as well back at our home base, if that's all right.
That is fine.
Excellent.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, the guy that owes someone 1,000 spice melange, you're just gonna give him access to 1,000 spice melange. This guy we've just met. Like, obviously we know Gingy out of character, but in character, we have no idea what he's doing. Maybe he's a thief. Didn't Stilgar explicitly say not to trust you? He did. Most sus. What we might do, chat, I have a sponsored segment that I need to bust out tonight. That's gonna run for an hour. We have the server restart in an hour anyway. So what I might do is finish this little trip. We do our sponsored segment, then we get back on Dune after. I'm gonna finish this first, but how you get the drop? You keep watching for 2 hours. If you type !drops in chat, it'll give you a link that has a step-by-step guide on how to claim them. Oh, Jesus, excuse me. Right. I still don't have Chigwire clock. Biddy-bo-bo-bo-bo. Ba-da-bip-bop-bop-bop. Why am I slowing down? That's the thing I hate the most about assaults. Is sometimes you're like a pixel off on the glide and they just slowly stop moving. like him.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Can you hear me, Shot? Where you at?
Yeah, upstairs. Sorry. I
Yeah.
was thinking for a minute.
I think I'm gonna switch the power off of the forge and onto the off of the refinery onto the spice refinery, just because it's gonna be way easier to move the titanium and stravidium fiber we got out here than it is gonna be moving all that spice. There's a fuck ton of spice.
All right. I'm down for either. I just got some bodies going. When we get home, I was gonna make some more filters because we only got 6 hours left on the ones upstairs.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, could also turn this off for a bit because we don't have any.
It gonna make a difference.
All right, in that case, I'm gonna make 2 stravidium fiber.
Well, actually, maybe it will. I didn't realize how much power these took.
It does, yeah. I do occasionally know some things.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought that only took like 100 power compared to the rest of these.
It's technically medium, so.
Yeah, I mean, that's why. It's medium and these two is large.
Did get a pair of them nice soft step boots too, by the way.
Yeah,
I was
nice.
saving those for you. Yeah.
Appreciate that. Either way, the water problem out here, I mean, we really only going to be refining one of the others, so I'm just going to load up all the titanium I can.
Alright. Here's a fuck ton, so. He seems to pick up on things pretty quickly once you explain it to him. It just sounds like a lot of people have been like, go figure it out.
Yeah, could
And,
be.
you know,
You
there's an
certainly
amount of
seem-
that that needs to be a thing, but not all of it.
You certainly seem capable.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what's happening? Huh? Wait. We are fucking around with power in
He's
this.
gracious as well, which I appreciate.
Yeah, you seem at the very least to understand the extent to which he's being given things, which is good to see. He ain't just taking and expecting that mean it's free.
Yeah. Well, and I was not surprised, but very impressed that he asked about hiring us, so.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get this load back, and I think I might take a little rest for about an hour, and then come back after the storm.
Alright. I'll move some other things and get him sorted and maybe hit some of the lower stations. I don't know.
Alright, then. Yeah, I have a sponsored thing I need to do for an hour. So we're gonna bring this back. We're gonna switch over to that. We'll come back to Dune afterwards. So anyone lurking for drops, we will get back to doing the drops. We're just gonna take a break for an hour. After I get back, it's gonna be like another 10 minutes before we actually switch. Is the server closed? This server is invite only. So basically someone has to vouch for you to get onto this server. I do know there's another Dune RP server that has open applications, which is called Dominion. That's dominionroleplay.com is their website. You can check it out. They have a lot of rules, but some people like that, so you can take a look at that. We've also been talking about maybe at some point, especially once we get tired of Nitrado's bullshit, and as X-Realm gets their stuff cleaned up a little bit more, we've been talking about maybe getting a few of us together and starting up our own, like if we're gonna switch off of Nitrado, maybe we figure out how to start up a community that can be like an extension of this community or something. I don't know. I don't want to like ditch this crew. The people that have been playing on this server are great. The bigger question is just how long are we going to put up with Nitrado's bullshit, and would we be in a better situation if we had a fully private cluster with its own private deep desert and stuff? But that'll be a ways out regardless. I think this server is paid up for another 3 months, so that'll be a future thing. But some of the things that appeal to me about that idea are we could have like if we had a number of servers that were open, that were available, a number of different basins. I don't want to call them different sieges if we do an RP thing, because siege is a very loaded term in roleplay. It means something. So every time on here we're like, oh, they're from another siege. It's like, oh, you found a siege? That feels weird. But we call them other basins or something would be fine. But like, we could even theoretically have one of those be like a public basin that the application process is very, very simple. It's put in an application, as long as it isn't fucking horrendous, you're in. Or it's literally just signing off on the rules and then you're in. Yeah. We would only have servers open that are like actually needed if we did that. And I would only go for a private cluster like that if I had a strong feeling that we could actually fill like 2 or 3 servers. Just stuff that we've like had in mind. A couple of us have been talking about maybe eventually doing that. And we've been talking about that for a while. I don't think we are in any, I don't think there's any chance of it happening imminently, but an interesting thought to keep in the back of mind, especially as Dune gets updates and so on. Yeah, like my ideal mindset for multiple servers, multiple basins is like we could have them available. I would only open one, like we literally start with only one of them open. This is the first server. This is the only one that's open. Maybe set aside one. I saw that there was something that Dominion was doing where they had one that was like set aside for specific purposes. I wouldn't want to be like, this is this faction's server and this is this faction server and this is this faction server, because I think that's spreading things out too much. But I could see one that's like this is the Imperium server and no one is allowed to build here. This is only for specific roleplay things or whatever. I could see something like that existing. I could also see there being like one PvE server that is maybe they're the same thing. They're just only used for specific services purposes. But for the most part, the mindset would be until there is a queue on the available servers, do not open another server. Or it's just DC after DC when going over sectors in DD. I have disconnected in the deep desert once, and it was not when I was going over a sector. And I have 600 hours in this game. It might be different on the EU servers. In my experience, the deep desert has been fine. In fact, it wasn't even a DC, it was a game crash. The one time that I had issues in the deep desert. I think that was a big issue they had early on. And again, it may still be an issue on European servers. But on the public server that I played on, the like official server that I played on, which I had like 150 some hours on that one, and then on this server that I've been on the rest of the time, I've not been having those issues with any regularity.
I didn't count how many of them hummingbird wings we have, because I think it's quite a few now.
Oops.
I know it's gonna be one of those, the more we can have a better kind of thing, but...
Yeah, I'll check. I don't know that we got many, but maybe we got a bunch when I just hadn't heard of it.
It's the albatross ones we have a bunch of.
Yeah, we only got one of the Hummingbird Mach 6 now. Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, if it's a private server, yeah, it might be whatever host they're using.
Just gonna run out of door for no reason. Yeah, I believe I have this box in for anybody to grab that up.
Now that one was set to co-owner earlier for some reason.
Weird.
Yeah.
There you go. I said it all in here for you.
Thank you.
Definitely have to get you more plastinium next time, but we're in a rut with that office, so.
This is more than I could have asked for. Thank you.
Not a problem. Yep. We'll see you tomorrow sometime, yep?
Sounds nice. Rest well.
Bonsoir, Soren.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, the large spice refining, the large ore refineries are fucking massive. They take up so much space. Five. Yeah, it's 5 squares tall. The yeah, that thing. The spice refinery. All right, I'm gonna take my little nap for, like I say, about an hour.
All right, I'll work on moving things back. We was moving everything back, or
I would say at least the titanium and the stravidium fiber was worth moving back. And then if you keeping up with them death steals, just processing as much spice as possible out there, because the spice sand is very heavy, but the spice melange is not. So turning it all into melange make it much easier to move.
All right. I gave him just like 50 plastinium. It wasn't a ton.
Yeah, fine.
I figured maybe he'll be able to make himself something nice.
Yeah. He gonna be more. My understanding is he gonna be more interested in that spice melange right now, anyway, because that is 20% of his debt taken care of. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit.
Good rest.
Keep forgetting.
What? What are you fighting?
Alright, we're gonna do this little sponsored segment for a little bit. We're gonna be checking out a game called Terminal Brigade. I don't really know anything about it other than it is a roguelike PvE shooter. So we're gonna take a look at this for a little bit. Oh god. Oh god. Spreadsheets. We're going to take a look at this for a little bit. We'll be back on Dune. This segment's going to run for an hour. So we'll be back on Dune as soon as this is done. Oh god, it's loud. Oh god, it's loud. Let's hide this for now. What are we doing? Huh. That is not my country or region. Let's try this again. Well, the menus do not run well thus far. Menus are... Oh, there it goes, finally. Select my... Wow, it's going to make me be real specific. All right. All right. There we go. Something the deep desert is too by location. Yeah, baby.
The technological marvel terminal is officially online. Countless users are flocking to terminal.
I think there's drops for this going on right now too.
Terminal est indiqué par des virus. De nombreux utilisateurs sont piégés dans la réalité virtuelle.
That's very loud.
We must work together to exterminate the viruses.
So, you're the targets? Typical.
Yeah, there are drops going on. It's like a Neo Tokyo sort of vibe.
Damn it! What is it now?
Oh, hello. Well, the art style is definitely cool. What is that? Is that a giant angry rat robot? A giant angry mouse robot? What? Oh, Junkrat's in this. Oh, Tiny Tina's in this. Oh, K-pop Demon Hunters is in there.
All shall die to my blade.
Colonel, don't just stand there. It's time for you to take the stage.
Cyberpunk versus Borderlands? Yeah, quite a bit. Alright, enter your name. Lore. Alright, what are we doing? This runs smoother at least.
Transported you to the deep data space. Head to the target zone and retrieve the Lawkeeper's coordinates.
Okay, but first, let's do a little bit of this. Okay. I'm also going to assume that this needs to come down, because it always does. Huh, that's actually pretty good right there. It's a smiley face. Oh, the smiley face got angry. Okay.
Tactical gear deployed.
I like the little 8-bit kill icon that pops up in the middle of the screen. Okay. Don't really know what that did.
I've got you.
That was like an AoE.
Confirm airdrop location.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, it looks like there's a quick reload. Yeah, there is. Let's walk off the edge. That, I think, was what we were supposed to do there.
Barrier activated.
Oh, barrier. Maybe the ring is like Buff's teammates or something?
Confirm airdrop location. Move forward. I'll let you off this time. Good work purging the virus. The system has synchronized all coordinates.
Okay. So far, I'm feeling this.
There's a more urgent mission at hand.
Oh. Select Rogateer. We pick one of these two. Get another Rogateer for free from 7-day sign-in. Okay, so that's the free-to-play aspect, is you have to pay money to get different ones of these. I wish I could try this one. But I mean, I feel like there's only one real choice here. This guy's abilities were actually fun, though. Okay, what's his passive? What is stagnant? Alright, screw it. I'm gonna do the cattier lady. Season mode, season 0, season ground 0. Okay. I only have one Rogateer though. Yeah, their first entry to Ringed City. So it looks like there's two of them that we can get.
So much trouble.
Mommy?
Break a leg, break a record.
Yeah, I actually love the designs on these characters. This guy looks fucking dope.
Wanna play with me?
100% Tiny Tina. 1000% Tiny Tina.
I'm sure there's at least something I can blow up for you.
Absolutely 1000% Junkrat.
Not a moment to lose.
This is like Soldier 2077.
I never miss.
Mommy?
Aurora is here.
Alright, so what are we supposed to do? Supposed to fight. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's a lot of words. Oh god. Sure.
Break a leg, break a record. Ding ding ding. Game on.
Oh, first entry. Okay, so this is the thing we needed to clear to get Mommy and Junkrat. Oh. Okay. Wealth. Okay, so we get some cards to pick from. So it looks like this one at the very least, I don't know if it's going to be all of them that are like this, but this one at the very least you get to pick from 3, like that give you 3 things. So increase weapon damage by a lot. When reloading, if there are no enemies within 8 meters, deal more damage. Okay. Increase damage again. Okay, sure. Let's do that. What are we doing
The
here?
Lockkeepers were once my allies, but the virus invasion severed our connection.
Oh, we fly along.
We must reestablish contact with them. Let's move.
Doesn't look like there's a sprint.
Reloading.
Be careful. Elon security is in the area.
Oh god. I think the thing that I picked is making me do a ton of damage.
Hey, gotta reload.
We finally found a lock keeper. No idea who we'll find. Only one way to find out.
Oh god. Get a perk.
It's you. I need your help.
You failed, Aeon. This time, I'll fight alone. Don't get in my way. As for this one by your side, they might be useful as my backup.
So this is now like Hades style, like picking perks, and they're gonna talk to you a little bit, and Thor is a rat in a mech suit. Okay. Arbiter of Thunder. Perks are granted by the Arbiters and improve the 5 fixed abilities. Perks offer very different enhancements, so make your choices carefully. Start by selecting a buff that best... Okay. Chain Lightning. Sure. Oh, wait, hold on. It's going to replace a perk. These don't replace a perk. So this replaces... Okay, let's do this one instead then. Because I liked my deceleration that was making me do a ton of damage, I think. Yeah, I kind of dig this. Not gonna lie. I mean, so far it's incredibly easy, but there's a lot automatically collected once the area is clear. You can get coins both by defeating enemies and by destroying containers in each stage. Okay, so it is very Hades style in that regard, at least in terms of like the gameplay. Not gonna lie, so far this is kind of dope. I had no idea what to expect going into this, but so far I do like it. Is it single player? It calls it a co-op shooter, a co-op roguelite shooter, so I believe there is a way to play with others. I think I'm in like a tutorial right now, effectively, which is probably why I'm by myself. Okay. Oh yeah, I just noticed in the upper left, there's the like evasion, minor skill, primary skill thing. Yeah, that healed me.
My game, my rules. Can't touch me.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, gotta reload. Show me something.
Oh, I had a right click. Oh. Okay, that's neat. Wait.
Show me something.
That's fucking cool. So you shoot out the ball, and then you shoot the ball, and it explodes on everything near it. Yo, I actually really dig this so far.
Go acquire a permissions upgrade. Permission upgrades can enhance the levels of permissions you've already acquired.
Okay. So you upgrade deceleration, that increases the weapon damage that we get once every second. Let's do that. I don't know if that's something that I'm supposed to be able to get. Yeah, it's like a third person over the shoulder Hades.
Show me something.
That's really dope. That move is really cool. I like that.
Don't worry, folks.
understand now. Because she has a bunch of abilities like pull people together. So you throw the ball, then you do the E to pull people together, then you just blow them up. I think this is where we came from. Yeah. I'm gonna try something. Aha, you can left click to do the instant reload, the rapid reload. Arbiter of games in a shop. Okay.
I assume you have your own opinion on this?
Aeon, you're way too uptight. Don't you think this is kind of nice? How about letting that one by your side join me, and together we'll make the world a lot more fun.
Okay. Oh, summons. That replaces Thunderstrike. Oh, a different version of. Okay. High energy cube. Summon a high energy QB that seeks out enemies. Oh, this upgrades that E that I just got. Alright, let's try this. Oh no, it just floats next to me now. So whenever I use my E, there's a chance that it just attacks. Okay. What do we have in here? Ooh, weapons. Is it gonna change? Let's buy this. Oh wait, these are relics. They're not actually weapons. So I can get both of those. I see, yeah. Okay. Oh, a boss. Alright, what do we have? Roadhog? It's totally Roadhog.
Tell me something. Watch and learn, guys. Watch and learn. Where do you think you're going? Reloading. Tell me something.
Oh, I like stuck it on him.
Where do you think you're going? Don't worry, folks. Aurora is here.
Oh, this is just a dodge.
Woohoo! Liftoff!
Oh, I should jump over that.
Hey, best friends stick together.
I am striking now. I got him. Yeah.
Tycho Corporation has implemented numerous reward mechanisms within the terminal. The keys of potential are one of them. They can reconstruct the capabilities of data entities.
Increase the damage of all Arbiter of Desire perks by 100%. Okay, well I don't. Let's provide basic combat attributes. Okay. Max can be shared with teammates. Oh, interesting. Increase all QB damage. Okay. Right.
Only the best for a superstar.
Potentials provide rogue with 3 random enchantments or enhancements, unlocking their power. You can only choose one enhancement at a time. Okay. Projectile counter weapon attacks by 2, but decrease all damage by 35%. Dealing damage to weak points or breakable parts triggers explosions. Increase the weapon rate of fire by 80%. Have the weapon damage. So these are all kind of kiss curse stuff. Well, I guess this one isn't. Weaken rate of fire by 80%, but half the weapon damage. I guess this one, because I don't really... Neither of the other ones really sounded that great to me.
Yeah, this is in the bag.
All right. Now we can get perks. Let's do an upgrade. Okay. Okay, so that's like a refill primary skill usage. All right. This is kind of dope.
This is in the bag. My game, my rules. Show me something. Hey, gotta reload.
Health is full. Okay. Perk upgrade. Okay. Upgrade that.
Reloading.
Oh, we're up here now. Dang, my little dude is fucking people up.
Next room.
All right. Getting a lot of Arbiter of games.
Have you even tried purging the virus? Or are you just goofing off every day with more pointless stuff?
Wow, all that effort you spent on purging and protecting. Look where that got us.
Please, you two. Don't you think...
Okay. Every instant damage from the Arbiter of Thunder's perks increases the next... Oh, interesting. QB's attacks can trigger Thunder Strike. Treasure Cat joins your team as a QB. The more coins you have and the higher your ultimate skill level, the higher... Well, we have to get Treasure Cat, obviously.
Only the best for a superstar.
Yeah. In what world was I not getting Treasure Cat?
Yeah, this is in the bag. Show me something. You can't touch me. Woohoo! Lift off. Hey, gotta reload.
Oh, we have flying enemies now. Right. It runs really smooth also, I'm noticing. Like the frame rate is really nice and it looks good. Okay, we can upgrade that. Solid QV damage after using my C. Let's do that one. Is it mouse smoothing? It doesn't feel like it. No, I don't think it is. That feels pretty snappy. I think this character is just a floaty character. So there a little bit of it that's going to feel like it probably looks like it's smoothing. But it definitely feels like the combat feels snappy and responsive. There's a good variety of rooms too. I was worried it was going to be like every room was just another like big arena fight, big arena fight, big arena fight, big arena fight. But like this was a big like gauntlet of enemies to get to, which I appreciate. Just use that real quick on accident. This sounds good. If enemies hit by lightning damage are defeated in 6 seconds, apply 1 instance of Thunderstrike to nearby enemies. I think we're doing thunder damage. If not, we'll try and get another thing that lets us do thunder damage. What do we have? Well, let's keep getting the battle axe set. It does look like I can... Okay, these are all equipped. And we can get another one of his perks. Do that. Okay. This... Let's do that. We're going to replace the deceleration. It comes in at the upgraded level, which is nice. Take that. Go ahead and take that too. Why not? All right. Boss time. Boss time.
This is in the bag.
This is in the bag.
Intruder detected. Initiating termination protocol.
Oh. Heimdaller.
Target locked.
Can't touch me.
Target locked.
Hey, gotta reload.
Structural damage detected. Lifting combat restrictions. There's no escape.
Hey, best friends stick together. Show me something.
Auxiliary module has been destroyed.
Watch and learn, guys. Watch and learn. I'm not ready yet.
Kind of fucked him up. Nice. Level cleared. Okay. Oh, we got Mommy and Junkrat. And Tycho coins. And level XP. Well done, I'll regenerate your data entry. Stage precaution, all digital buffs you accumulate in rounds of life. Okay, yeah. Safely break the modules and code that you collected. Okay. Eliminate viruses to get code, which can reactivate my ability modules. Talents are split into different branches. Okay. Okay, so we can... Interesting. So there's like a talent system. I don't feel like we were low on coins at all ever. But maybe. Let's take the extra weapon damage. Twice. Oh, interesting. So I guess I had a choice between doing that or something else. The Ring City on difficult 3 to unlock. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's a match to fill team. I'm gonna uncheck that. I don't want to play with randoms right now. But let's try one of these new.
I'll humor you, since you went to so much trouble.
Let's definitely it's hard choice between which of these two characters we're gonna try. Yeah, it was really good. Well, she sounds fun. And there's no other reason that I would select her. Also, her name is Blade, so let's please let Calla know that I'm playing Blade before him. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Okay, wait. Clear within 60 minutes. Okay, I thought we'd already done that, but whatever, let's do it.
Ready to try out my blade?
Does her gun have a blade coming out of it? Okay, what do we have? Deal continuous damage or stun enemies. So this is burn damage. This is QBs that will automatically... Crit rate and crit damage sounds really good. Let's do that. Start off with this.
I know, reloading. Hi! Whirlwind! Coup de grace! Ha!
Okay. So she does shoot. She isn't just melee.
Vanishing strike! Chill out. None shall stop me! Reloading. Ooh. Ha. Ha. Whirlwind.
Okay. E applies one instant change lightning on the first enemy hit. Every 5 subsequent primary hits. By interesting. Grab that.
Shadows and blades.
E is that. Okay.
Coup de grace. Let the feast begin. Death is where you belong.
Okay. Seems pretty good.
Vanishing. All enemies eliminated.
I don't really know what this ring around me is. Rescue backpack. Sure. Free max health wallet. Okay, and the time that I'm running around in this is actually slowing me down. Skill damage, magazine capacity. Let's take the let's take both of those.
Shadows and blades. Whirlwind. I know, reloading.
Okay, perk upgrade. Okay, that's what that ring is. All right, let's do that. Let's increase our crit rate.
Vanishing strike. None shall stop me.
Get back here.
Time for the next area.
It's a roguelike. Goodbye hours. Yeah, this game is actually dope so far. I'm really liking it. It's very easy.
Let the feast
I'm hoping the higher ooh. I'm hoping the higher difficulties are a little bit more of a challenge. Let's try this. All right.
What spoils?
Playful lucky cat, of course. I'm gonna fight a boss. Is this gonna be the same boss, or are there different bosses?
You're all my
Oh, it's another of me. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Witness true power. I
Um.
am the one and only blade. Vanishing strike. Patience. Eat well. This may be your last meal. Whirlwind. Reloading. No. The hunt isn't over yet.
Might need a minute, chat. What do we have here? Each Q activation permanently increases Q activation or damage. Every skill cap you own increases ultimate damage. Let's do this one. Make you do more damage every time. All right. It's cool that the bosses aren't the same every time. Let's see this. Skill crit rate. And
What
this.
spoils?
Okay. Onward.
Vanishing strike. A knife through water.
Work upgrade. I keep forgetting about that. Let's grab this.
Whirlwind. Chill out. Let the feast begin.
Ultimate is ready, and we want to use our ultimate as much as we can. Because every time we use it, it permanently does more damage. Amazing looking cat.
What spoils?
Alright.
I know, reloading.
I'm a little disappointed that the playtime still ticks down while we're running around after a thing is over. Shots can repulse enemies and do... Oh, that's going to replace that, though. Increase movement speed by 22%. Let's take that. Okay, maximum relics equipped. So if I equip that, I got to get rid of something. Let's get rid of this and take the power battery. At higher difficulties, some bosses' skills will change, it just said.
Shadow strike. Whirlwind.
Like intel. Health is full. Quick upgrade.
Let the feast begin. Vanishing strike. Patience. None shall stop me. Time for the next area.
Uncollected relics will go. Oh, okay, so these are. Okay. So can I? Oh, so I didn't actually lose that other one.
What spoils?
Nice. Okay. So wait, do I have to equip that? No, the Berserker's Axe just sitting there. Uncollected relics will go to the public warehouse in the next stage. Okay. So that means I don't like lose them. I just can swap them out again later. Okay. Lucky burst radius. That seems good. Let's do. Quick upgrade.
Futile.
Oh, there was like, oh, Easter egg stage, Wonderland. What the heck? What? We're fighting the, like, Alice in Wonderland cards. Oh, it's a boss of some kind. Oops.
Chill out. Reloading. Shadow strike. Patient. All enemies eliminated.
Interesting. Kind of dope. What's this? Oh. Okay, that relic looks pretty damn good. And we have that other axe too. Okay, so that means we need to... what do we have that's not a decent set right now? Let's unequip that. Equip this. Let's unequip that.
What
Equip that.
spoils?
Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Increase lucky burst damage, increase weapon crit rate, increase ultimate crit rate. Let's do lucky burst damage. Perk upgrade. Sure. Buy that too. Okay. Boss.
You're all in my way. Let me out.
Okay, this is the same guy as last time.
None shall stop me. Whirlwind. Eat well. This may be your last meal. I know. Reloading.
Eh.
Shadow strike.
Oh.
A knife through water. Whirlwind.
Ow. Oh, I had to spam space to get out of that. Okay.
Shadow strike.
Got him. Definitely a little on the easy side right now. What's this? When releasing ultimate, phantoms are generated to resistant attack. Each enemy defeated base weapon damage plus 1. Let's do this one. Oh, wait, no, we can't. Oh, this is going to replace the one that I already have. Yes. Let's not do that. What is this? What is its normal perk? I don't think we want that right now. Take that. Make our chain lightning a little bit better. Oh, we can sell perks. I don't want to sell any perks. Okay. Seems like we have more. Yeah, we have more still. Okay. So the first time we went through the second, like, end boss was the end. These guys definitely hurting a little bit more, or have a little bit more health, I meant to say. Who's still alive? There's a bunch up over here. Perk upgrade. Keep increasing our crit.
None shall stop me. Shadow strike. Death is where you belong. Chill out. No rush. Shadows and blades. Patience. Whirlwind. Time for the next area.
Okay. Intel. Weapon weak part damage. Yeah, I don't think we want that. Well,
looks like we both agree.
Every 100 coins you own increases all damage by 1%. Okay, that would be 15% right now. 1,000 coins you spend. Let's see that.
Let the feast begin.
Yeah. I'm definitely digging this.
Shadows and blades.
What?
Vanishing strike. Coup de grace. Reloading. Whirlwind. None shall stop me. Vanishing strike. A knife through water.
Okay. There was some like blue squares on the ground that I wasn't sure what they were, but let's upgrade that. that would be the 6-piece set.
What spoils?
Okay. Nice. Oh, there's more in here.
Shadows and blades! All enemies eliminated.
Order of music. Take that.
Let the feast begin.
Oh, crit rate and the crit damage. 72% efficiency. If I don't have crit rate, then am I ever critting? Let's find out.
Intruder detected. Initiating termination protocol.
Okay, so we got a different first boss. But after that, the bosses have been pretty much the same.
Target locked.
Shadows and blades! Chill out. No rush. Death is where you belong.
Okay, I am definitely critting.
I know, reloading.
There's no escape.
Shadow strike.
Enabling
Oh,
assault
I see.
mode.
Patience. Hit! Whirlwind! Ooh. Hi! Kill! Ah! Ha! Hit! Vanishing strike!
Auxiliary module activated. System
Got him.
shutting down.
Well, heck yeah. That would actually be really good. Damn. Don't think we can equip it. Apparently there's still more.
Let the feast begin.
Oh, this is this thing again. But that would change that out, yeah. And apparently there's still more. Okay. We'll finish this run to challenge destroy the electrical panel. Okay. All right, did it. I don't know what we did, but we did it. But we'll finish this run to before we end the bounty or in the sponsored segment. I want to see the rest of this. Obviously, I'm not just going to dip out in the middle of it. Bonus stage can return after clearing. Okay. I'm just gonna miss a lot.
A knife through water. Chill out. No rush. Vanishing strike. Whirlwind.
Captain Zell, eh? Well, let's just do this then.
Maybe your last meal.
Oh, you moved out of it, asshole.
Vanishing strike. Shadows and blades.
There you clear. All right, what do we get? Increased weapon damage by 10%. Fine blade set. Okay, let's put this back in here. So we've cleared that. Okay.
Tight. Shadow strike. Patience. None shall stop me.
There's somebody up here that we missed.
Reloading. Let the feast begin.
Our weird music. Take that. All right, super shop. What's this? What's the regular shop? Okay. So let's buy the upgrade program times 3. Upgrade 1 out of 3 randomly selected perks of yours by 3 levels. Okay. Holy crap. Do that. That thing has been nutty for me. Try one of these too. Sure. All right. Wailing Fist docks.
Let the feast begin.
When you're in the ring city, you play by the rules. I've always been good at dealing with small fry.
Whirlwind. Death is where you belong.
Well, not bad at all.
Hi. I know. Vanishing strike.
Oh, he's immune.
Witness the power of Elon technology.
I really thought he said Elon technology. I like super thought he was about to say like Elon Musk or some shit.
Chill out. No rush. Shadow strike. A knife through water.
Coming back.
This is what true power our
Okay.
Shadows and blades. Patient. A knife through water. Eat well.
No! Elon won't let me fade away.
Elon won't let him fade away, chat. Alright, we finished the run. Perfect clear. Everything's blurry.
I can do better.
We're waiting on the blurriness to go away. There it goes. Oh, request timed out. An unknown error. Okay, whatever. Activated effects. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is just a list of the stuff that we had active. Okay. We can come in here and spend our stuff. Okay. The game is hard. Thus far, it's been very easy. Unlock the higher difficulty. Quick switch modes. Select standard mode. Now access the difficulty page. Add the new difficulty. Game's hard, just not starting out. Well, good. I'm glad to hear it. Take a look. Okay. Press the proficiency page. XP from battle. Oh god. I'm not gonna read all that. So we unlocked minor hits reduce the E primary code. Okay, so C hits reduce the E cooldown. That's good to know. And we get more unlocked stuff. Okay, that's cool. You're a max kernel. Nice. I'm enjoying it thus far. We're reaching the end of our sponsored segment, so we're gonna go back to Dune here in a sec. But I have definitely found this to be fun, so I might play some more of this in the future. It has definitely been something that I've enjoyed quite a bit. This little sponsored segment that we did. But we're gonna go back to Dune. I'm going to come to the BRB screen for a second and close out this bounty. No, that was cool. I like that. All right. we're gonna dip out of this. I'm gonna take a quick AFK chat. We're gonna switch back to Dune. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Get back into some Dune. Go away, this music. Welcome back, Dune sounds. I also got myself another beer. Yeah, that Terminal Brigade game was actually pretty fun. I saw that the reviews on Steam were mixed, and I'm not super sure why. I wonder if it's people upset about the monetization or something. Hi, Nikki the cat. Let's walk down first, just in case she's just down here. There she goes. All right. Hear the death stills going. Sounds like we are going through water like crazy. And these are going. Bodies in there. We need water. Where do we keep the reaping stuff these days? It will be nighttime soon. Where these are. In the water jugs in the garage. that. That. Let's go clear out inventory space. Let's deposit all the water I have right now. Put away our rockets. Put away those other random items. These things are just so heavy. We don't have those sitting around. I can put away some things to maybe get one more. Water jug. We have a little bit of time before due time. Oh, I need to put this helmet in here. Let's take that off entirely. Don't need that right now. In fact, let's switch to the still suit. She really hates the masquerade. All right. And we need those on for now. This has not saved me any space. Let's put this. Let's put this. Let's put these. Let's put this. 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 That. These are not heavy at all. Fine. This. Those are not heavy at all. Should be able to carry at least 2 more. Nice. Base in Tetris, yeah. What's up, VT Rich? How you doing, bud? Okay, just barely shine. I'll put this in here. Wait, what? Put that. There we go. All right. Got to safety after some deep desert fun. Nice. Very nice. Let's go find one of our big dew fields. Chances are good I'm not going to be able to fill all these anyway. I just don't want to get to the end of a dew run and have it be like, haha, fuck you. I don't know if there's still a base covering this dew area here. So there's plenty of dew there. Excuse me. Should be a bunch up here too. Yeah, those are both looking good. Okay. So soon it will be dew o'clock. But it is not yet. So for now, we wait. Server reset timing? Yeah, I'm glad we get notices when the server is about to reset now. We didn't used to. This will be the first I've done this since getting the Mark 6 power pack, so hopefully that makes this a little better. Nearly time. Jesus. Oh, we're up. Here we go. Definitely nicer doing this with the Mark 6 pack. This thing does hog power. We're nearly out of optimal dew harvest time, but I should be able to get a bunch of this. This is gonna be a big dew run. Oh, no compatible container. I actually filled all the containers. Nice. So having the Mark 6 power pack actually made a huge difference there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 100,000 milliliters. And now I get to click for the rest of my natural life. You ready for this, chat? It's gonna be great. go.
Eight hours later. One week later. Six months later. $75 years later. One eternity later.
We did it. We're done. Hooray. All right. That was not what I wanted to pull out. That's what I wanted to pull out. This, that, and that. These, those, these, and that. Okay.
Forrester, you in here?
Yo.
I feel like I should be able to hear you, but I don't.
Hello?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So we almost have enough to get back out of there already, which is great. Do you have your helmet that needs repairing?
Yeah, I already put it in a box. And I was just about to put most of the rest of that set of gear in the box. But now there's the same stuff.
Alright, maybe we'll wait a minute.
Come to my sandstorm observation deck.
Oh, is that what this is?
Yeah.
See anything?
Yeah, that's why it's a sandstorm.
Uh-huh. Talked to sort of on the radio a little bit after he went to bed. He still thinks that he owes us big time and he didn't help us out at all, so.
Well, good. Maybe he'll be keen on helping us again.
I would bet 800 melange that, yes, he will.
Yeah.
But still, it's nice to see that kind of kindness.
Yeah, especially with how unreceptive that man has been in the past.
Yeah.
Also, I had the best
Doesn't
dew
want
run of all
leave.
time and brought back 100,000 milliliters.
Yeah, it's turning into titanium.
It's already gone.
Yeah. Look at this. put it in here.
What am I looking in
My
here?
stupid blood. I put my blood bag in.
I did not see it.
Did you pick it up?
Nope.
Like crap out, man.
Sure it ain't on your, like, belt or something?
Yeah, no, the container ate it. It'll either show up one day or it won't.
Huh. Yeah, I never saw a blood bag go in there.
I'm real sad, man. Yeah, it was a huge one. Let me make sure that I didn't not grab it up here, but I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, it is gone now. Now we know one person in a box at a time. Damn it. I don't know if I know where it fucking got, man.
I definitely don't have a blood bag.
Maybe we'll go hit some lower testing stations to get another one. At least one or two more assault runs of titanium left if you want to come help me finish that off, or I could just leave it, but I brought all the stravidium back, so.
Alright, yeah, I can help with that in a minute. I'm just sorting out my pockets now. We had another spot where the suspensor belts went. I don't know what it is. Actually, don't want to put anything in that for now. I never saw a blood bag go in there. Which is why I was like, you sure it's not on your belt or something? And that's the noise that I make sometimes, chat. I wish this like back thing on that wasn't just this quite so firm. It's weird.
It's gonna be like here. Yeah, here to the left.
And back I go. Yeah. Goddamn, chat. Goddamn. Hello, Mr. Jar. Sir Jameson Jar. Esquire. It's going good. We got some good titanium farming in. We got a little bit of spice farming in. It's been quiet today. So we got to drag Soren along to a bunch of stuff. We are slowly dragging him in. Slowly dragging him in. Got to have a mid-air argument with Rokar, who is really worried about a guy who's been on the server for 3 minutes. when Rokar was like, "Are you faster than a dart?" I really wanted to be like, "Yes, obviously. Don't you remember our duels?" But Forrester decided to be slightly more diplomatic with his words in that moment. Should have pushed. I imagine it's the sort of thing that like if it comes up again, he's gonna be like, "What in the actual fuck are you worried about here?" This is a guy that I beat 3 times in a row using a sword, a long sword, and a still suit. I'm not. You're gonna be fine. It would be entertaining. Alright, hold on. Before we do that, is there any water here yet? There is just enough to fill up this. Actually, there's a fair bit. Okay. I have water in my fucking leader ton again now. That is done with its thing. Oh, I should look in this box, see if that blood bag materialized. Nope. Jerry was putting a blood bag in there while also taking stuff out. And I was also taking stuff out. And somehow or another that meant that the blood bag got deleted. Which is weird. The hope is that it will magically appear in there at some point. Either that or it's like in her pocket somewhere and she just is not seeing it. I'm gonna do another load of the titanium.
I was just about to say maybe we wait.
All right.
I don't think we have room for it. I guess there's a little more room than I thought. Not a lot.
Yeah, it's fine out of wait. This ain't gonna be space in this for a while. At least not. It's gonna take a while to finish the rest of what's already going. Half an hour, I suppose. Mr. Touchpad. Mr. Pad. The Reverend.
Oh, she'll back up in my pockets.
Oh, your blood bag.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it in put it in here.
Hold on, let me throw things in and out of this repeatedly while you're doing that.
No.
Jesus. That is a lot of blood.
Wanna go do a pump run real quick?
Sure. Might as well.
I do mean pump. Take these out.
Might as well. Brand new, beautiful hummingbird wings. Oh, by the way, for anyone who's curious, this might change with the new patch that's coming out soon, hopefully. But don't bother with Mark 6 thrusters for your scouts. There it is. Don't bother with these. Even the fancy one that has reduced heat, the Storm Rider, whatever it's called. Just don't bother with it. Oh, you already... Oh, that's right. Well, you know, we need to get on a commuter now. That's why I couldn't tell you it was in there. A difference in maximum boost speed. 3 kilometers an hour. You go from... With tier 6 wings and the Mark 5 booster at 210 kilometers an hour. With the tier 6 booster, 213 kilometers an hour. Literally 3 kilometer an hour difference for 80 fucking melange. Like, it's so expensive. I made one to be like, you know what? I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to go zoom super fast. 3 fucking kilometers an hour. Now they are increasing boost speed, so it may end up being a difference of 5 kilometers an hour in the next patch. But still. And that was going from the Mark 5 Storm Rider to the Mark 6 Storm Rider also. So it's not a Storm Rider thing. I was very, very disappointed. I mean, it still, like, adds up.
Damn, start with the fire
Excuse me.
off the bat.
What the hell is this?
Shields up!
Sit down. Delayed content till December? Yeah, I don't know.
Did you do the motor? I lost it.
Oh, right.
It is.
Yeah, I forgot you were doing that. That one of them that also pulls out the water at the same time?
It does, but it's almost full. My extractor might be too good.
God damn.
Yeah, apparently I need more.
Yeah, last I heard they were still planning on,
suck some dry.
well, quote unquote, a big patch in October or in August. I think that's the one that's on the PTR, which I don't know that I call that big. I don't know what the content plan is. I wouldn't be surprised if the reception to the launch of the game has caused them to significantly rethink a lot of their content. Like that would not shock me if they were like, I ain't never noticed this glow globe before. I want some.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, damn, our original idea
Yeah, I've filled
of...
it back to like 3 people.
Oh, damn. Our original idea of the end game is just PvP and nothing else has led to them being like, huh, that didn't work. Maybe we got to come up with another plan. So it wouldn't surprise me if they've delayed it. But that's fine. We're role players. We make our own content.
Where's my backup?
I don't know that we can make that many months of content, but... Play from A to E makes it unfun. It's definitely... That's when I, like, tab out and do something else. That's my, like, break period. I agree that it's just a meaningless section of nothing going on. ADHD goes nuts and you tune out. Yeah, no, I'm much the same. I find myself like alt tabbing like. Earlier, I was flying out there and I looked behind me and my cats were being cute, so I almost flew like all the way halfway across the map because I'd like changed scenes to show everyone my cats. And I was like, oh shit, I heard the sound of the sound of the Canley line. I better tab back in. That's usually when I do my like Communinet bingo also. Like look around, see who's around, see who I can message. Catch up on messages I've been receiving that I haven't responded to. But it's certainly like a very pointless, lengthy time period. Which, I mean, it used to be the case you needed to fly through that to get to anything useful anyway. But at least back then, at least before the yeah, there was PvP chance. That's the thought I was trying to get out. My ADHD was taking over. You at least had to be like looking around and watching for other players, and there was some reason to look at your screen that whole time. I'm actually gonna ditch that. You never know when we're gonna need to make sand bikes. Are you streaming until the end of the drops period? The end of the drops period is in another 6 hours, 5 hours. So probably not that long. I will more than likely be going for at least, I'll be going for at least another hour, maybe 2.
No, I gotta finish this one. She said she was coming for me.
All right. Well, now she coming for me.
That was her first mistake.
Yeah. Don't think there's anything further that way.
Yeah.
32 pumps that time. Pretty good.
I was gonna say I thought I did poorly. Do you want to know how many I have?
What's that?
49.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're going for at least another hour. So if you need an hour, you will get your hour. Oh, I can turn this back on. Yeah, the deep desert changed to just shove, like, basically all they did was take everything that was ever interesting in the deep desert, shove it all in the top half, and add 10 minutes of flight to get to it. And just kind of, it was a relatively knee-jerk response to people being like, I want to have a PvE only endgame. And it just was not the right way to do that.
The jail has changed.
Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, none of these have aluminum ore in it. Oh, it does. It's just... and that's...
Ooh, I will have to miss it.
Have to do what now?
Math, how many more we need?
Oh, the pumps.
Like 150 more ish.
How many do we got to give them still?
370.
All right, and we need 167 more. Which ain't too bad at like 3 or 4 runs. 4 or 5 runs, I guess.
Well, what you want to do? Oh, yeah?
Maybe not just yet. Maybe a little bit.
Just gonna run around in circles.
Yeah.
That almost perfectly fills up one of those, so it's kind of a nice increment.
What almost does what with a hoop?
That blood bag fills this up almost perfectly. 9% short.
All right. We are going to get another night time here shortly. We'll do another do run. But
yeah.
I reckon we probably all right at the moment. Probably not too worth worrying about. If anything, maybe a body run now I think of it. Want to drive around and shoot rockets?
Are we out of bodies already? I thought I got a good amount in here.
There's a few left still, but we running low.
Fair enough. Let me toss some stuff in my top dip.
We don't need more rockets. Let me grab some.
There's a fuck ton up here.
Yep. So that took a long time to build. It's something that so Cherry built most of this. Who's playing Andela? Built most of this. She tinkers with it a lot. Got him.
Well then.
With grabbing things like sand, trout, leather, and so on while we out here too.
Yeah, next time we do that though, wait, let me extract before you do.
Oh, all right.
I forgot myself, so fine.
This is the best way to do a body run, by the way, chat. Most efficient. Definitely. It's the easiest, most efficient, and cost-effective way to do a body run.
I'm just out of your reach, huh?
Yeah, nah, I overheated, so we up to you. I see there's anyone inside.
Sector weather. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Got a trail of them coming up yet. You slurp them, I'll take them up.
Oh, okay, don't run me over. Ow.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Fucking hell. Oh, Jesus.
I did not see you there. I was just getting a buggy somewhere I was going to be sheltered.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Did you already fill your
I'm
bag?
already full.
All right.
Yeah, it literally only takes like 3 or 4 people.
One more down all the way to the end there. I wish the decay, I wish it would also say like if it's sheltered or not. Feel like I'm having some sort of trip running through here. Oh my God.
I mean, how it looks when the storm's coming through.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Did you get the ones on the back porch area?
I didn't know there was any back there. I also could not see shit until 3 seconds ago. How you even get in there?
I took a left. What are you talking about? This?
Yeah, I didn't know where the band was. I found it.
Yeah. Need to come back for that last one. But... I ran directly into your ass.
Oh no.
There's one more.
There he is.
Grab. Steel tubing. Sorry, Caro hit me.
Interesting.
Just checking in. He's very polite and whatnot. But... He said he got injured out in the deep desert a while ago and hasn't been around as much.
Well, he got injured out in the deep desert because of being attacked for smuggling spice.
One really wants you.
Yo, Morty with the double gifties. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
The only thing about this blood bag is it's so fucking heavy.
Yeah, that makes sense. It is full of like 7 people worth of blood off 3 people somehow. Thank you again, Morty. Appreciate it. Also, thanks again, Touchpad, for the raid earlier. Very efficient.
And we got into an altercation with a spice blow. Can't say I've had the displeasure, but you know.
Flying around too close to one or something.
Yeah, if you're over one when it goes off, it can. Apparently, it tore half his ornithopter up, and it's been both high and having his ears ringing for days, which sounds about right, to be honest.
Yeah, crazy idea. Maybe don't hover around over top of the thing you know gonna shoot up 1,000 meters in the air.
Yeah. I had to point that one out the other day. It was kind of tucked in a nook. Camping.
Morty with another gifty. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh God.
No, I haven't checked a little hidey hole to make sure that was okay. I'm driving like a fucking idiot. I'm sorry.
We doing cartwheels and going straight into rocks.
Yeah. I might be a little tired. Here, hit this battery thing.
With what?
Oh, that's right. We don't have the fucking. Okay.